Blanche. How did it go with the accountants?
Oh, just fine. Hey, while I was in the waiting room, I was reading a magazine that listed the 10 richest men in America. You know, Merv Griffin's moved up a couple of notches.
He probably ate the two guys ahead of him.
Anyway, I got good news from my accountant. I'm being audited Tuesday.
Oh, lucky.
I feel great. Let's go to dinner and celebrate. How does Chinese food sound?
I love Chinese food.
Why not? A celebratory dinner to bury the hatchet.
Who invited you?
Don't wait up.
Blanche, must you always be so cheerful, you empty-headed Mary Poppins knockoff?
Let me know if you notice anything.
Blanche, what's with you and Rose?
People, isn't that right, Rose?
No, it was because in the drought of 49, their house melted and kept the town from dehydrating.
Listen, Ma, I have an idea. Why don't you come and play golf with Raymond and me?
I would love to, but I don't own any ugly...
In what, Blanche? Dog years?
I'm Blanche. I'm Dorothy's roommate. Would you get the door?
Dorothy's told me a great deal about you.
Well, she seems to have left out. I don't think there's any worse feeling in the world than facing that blank piece of paper.
Tell me, how much have you written so far?
Well, that's just it. Nothing. That's how I know I have writer's block.
Blanche, you have to have written to have writer's block. Otherwise, all of us have it.
You should know that when I got back to my place, I did some thinking, and actually I did some shaking, and then I did some thinking, and I realized I was alone again. And after meeting you, I don't want to be alone anymore. I mean, you're my friend, and if there's nice people like you out here, well, maybe the world's not such a bad place.
Thank you.
And I know this isn't going to be easy, but...
And Dick Meyer's imaginary playmate over me. Well, sure, she was more talented, but... Still, I smelled a rat.
You mean the contest was fixed?
No, that was my talent, smelling rats.
I think you dated anyone before Charlie.
Actually, it was while I dated Charlie.
Rose Nyland, you were in a love triangle and never told us.
Well, I didn't think you'd be interested.
Oh, but you were certain that we would be interested in the story about little Yemeni, the boy who was raised by a wild moose? Well, I'm ready for John. Oh, I've waited a long time for this night.
Dorothy, I'm begging you, don't go out with this guy. He hurt you once, he'll hurt you again.
I am not going out with him.
But you said you were going to make him suffer. Don't you have to date a man to do that?
Not this time. No. And school plays and Little League and worrying if you'd get through your gallbladder surgery and wondering if I'd get through another Sunday dinner at your mother's house. And the lean years when the business failed. And the good years.
Doing up.
Just thinking.
About what?
About how I'm going to tell Ma that she's not invited to the Bahamas. What are you doing up?
Dorothy, can I confide something in you I've never told another living soul?
Of course.
You promise not to tell anybody?
I promise.
Are you willing to spit in each other's...
Yes, just a sea view and plenty of privacy. Isn't that right, Alan?
No, Daddy didn't.
Excuse me, I'll call you back. Blanche, I'm not sure I want to see you. I reckon you spoke your piece already.
Daddy, I've been thinking, and I think I'm starting...
Effective way to wine. All I need is a few bucks. Just a little seed money.
Here, Stan, take it.
Atta girl. To show you how much I love you, I'm not even going to count it.
I hate you, Stanley. You are the lowest.
I'm sorry, Dorothy, if I am no longer the man you divorced.
So am I.
That last night really didn't mean anything. But you're wrong. The fact that it happened at all proves that there's still something between us. And now, we've got a chance to start all over. We could take that cruise we always talked about. We could
look into that antique shop.
This. Now you sleep well, and I'll see you in the morning. I love you.
Oh, thank God. I thought you'd never shut up. I'm just thinking out loud, but isn't Atlanta where the Center for Disease Control is?
Coincidence.
Hey, these are all right. When I look through them backwards, you actually look demure.
Excuse me, you guys got any extra shaving cream?
Sure. This is so weird. I've never been in a men's locker room before.
Neither have I. Get him back. I want my Teddy.
But honey, she's just a child. You can't expect a child to give back a toy. Now you do understand, don't you?
Just cut the crap and get back the damn beer. No, he never would have eaten my veal again.
Oh, honey, now you'll just do fine.
No, I won't. I remember the last time I tried to give a speech. I was in high school. Do you want to hear about it?
Would you follow us if we tried to make a run for it?
Yes.
Actually, this picture was taken 2 years after I lost it.
I always am. Still, she must be worried by now.
Rose, my daughter's dead. She passed away some time ago. I go to the cemetery on Mother's Day. It was always such a special day for the two of us. I like to pretend it's still.
What a tool.
Blanche, if you want to change your mind, there's still time to get to the funeral.
Dorothy, come look at these old pictures.
Rose, what does the letter say?
You read it, Dorothy. I need both hands to cover my ears in case it's bad news.
Dear St. Olafian, I'm afraid there's bad news.
What?
There's a drought in St. Olaf which threatens the crops.
Oh, no.
All loved having her around.
I miss someone to have a chat with at midnight.
You know what I'm going to miss most about Sophia? The way she used to tease me. The way she would ever so subtly jab me with names like Tramp, Floozy, Trollop.
I'm glad you're here, Mr. Barton. I went down to the courthouse this
This
morning.
isn't a social call. This morning, when I got in my car, somebody let the air out of my tire. I know she did it.
But that's ridiculous.
If I catch her on my property, I'm going to have her arrested.
Oh, Mr. Barton, I assure you my mother had nothing to do with your tires. It was just a coincidence.
Coincidence?
You want plain floss or mint flavored?
Surprise me.
Now, I'm serious. You have got to get rid of that woman.
Look-
She just bosses us all around, won't let us have any fun, make any noise. She's making our lives miserable.
I don't like her anymore. Living together in the same house, we go through so many hormone changes that some nights we can actually read by the hot flashes. No, you know, it's really interesting when one of us dates an eligible man, or as we call them, a live ones. I don't even like loin of pork.
All right, then I'm not going in on this nightstick.
This is a pepperoni.
It's obnoxious.
Excuse me. You made a mistake. That Windex isn't on sale this week. The regular price is $1.99.
Rose, why don't you just save it for the Price is Right?
On Halloween.
I've been called a lot of things in my time, but that's a first for that one. Yeah, I'm gay, Rose.
But Blanche told us you were married.
I was. After a while, I just couldn't deny the truth to myself. Seemed silly, still denying it to my big sister, doesn't it?
Well, have you tried telling her?
every time I see her.
Oh, girls, what a great night. Stevie went 3 for 4.
Oh, you were at the game.
There was a game? That man just makes me feel so young, like I was back in high school again. Remember how you used to feel when your boyfriend...
Rose, if God had meant man to eat like that, he would have handed him his teeth in a baggie.
Well, excuse me for asking.
I'm sorry, I'm just irritable.
Oh, poor Sophia. Are you still upset because your friend Bernice moved back to Chicago?
No, Rose, I'm upset because I can't relate to 30-something.
Blanche, I loved your father.
Of course you did. Everybody loved Big Daddy.
No, I mean, I loved your father. Get out of here. We were lovers, Blanche.
That's impossible. Big Daddy was a Republican.
Sunday dinner, help himself to some food, take it into the living room, turn on one of those radio countdown shows, and belch to the music. Well, finally, my mother told me that I just had to break it off, and of course I knew she was right. So I rehearsed my speech, and I made arrangements to meet him at a coffee.
We don't want to lose him.
Bye-bye, thank you.
I better get to the office.
We're not done yet.
Couldn't it wait?
Well, no, it cannot wait. George, the kids are gone. You're never here. I have nothing to do anymore.
What do your friends do?
Shop, have lunch, some play golf, some have affairs.
Which ones are having affairs?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on.
What?
You care for me? You care for a cat or a dog or a goat? When I tell you I love you and you tell me you care for me?
Oh, please, Sophia. I care for you a lot.
I'm going home, and don't bother driving me.
Oh, look,
Be serious. I mean, where are you going to get the $400? Just a rough guess.
Sophia, without going into a lot of psychological detail, I believe Stan's clinging to Dorothy is really a suppressed longing for his mother's love. Now, my theory is that subconsciously, he's trying...
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. 6 o'clock at Mildred's. We're putting together a list of demands to present to that scuzzball McCracken at work tomorrow. Good. Oh, and Edna, bring some sherry. Nobody bought that glaucoma story when you whipped out that reefer last...
Before it was time for us to be together again, I was going to go off and have that adventure. Now, granted, this is no tramp steamer, but it's something I've always wanted to do. And, Sugar, I think that now is finally the time to do it.
But why didn't you tell me that before? Rose Nyland, what is that giant velvet painting of dogs playing poker doing out on my front lawn?
Intriguing passersby if I know my art lovers.
And the clothes, and the trunk, and the boxes. You're not having a yard sale, are you?
What's wrong with that?
Are you kidding? I don't...
And good luck on running the country.
It's catchy, Rose.
Are you sure you want to go to all that trouble, honey? He'll just be here a few minutes.
Are you kidding? This is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me.
More exciting than winning the annual St. Olaf Me and My Pet Look-alike contest?
Come true if you just believe. All you have to do is believe.
Oh, I do believe. I do believe in sluts. Ma, what's wrong?
Leap year? Full moon? Oh my God, the curse.
For the world.
Did you get a chance to read any of the book?
Every word.
Well, what did you think?
Well, I should have known I couldn't trust you. That all that Let's Be Sisters stuff was just a bunch of bull. You had no right to use my life for your book. To twist facts so that beautiful, sacred love became so much tawdry
Ma, do you know what time it is? You're what? Oh, the hell you are. Listen, you are not spending the night at Rocco's. Look, as long as you live under our roof, you will abide by our rules.
Asked who fits into the costume.
Dorothy, maybe we better run the lines.
Oh, isn't he the greatest? Yeah, the great ones always throw in a back rub.
What?
Have either of you seen Patrick?
Yes, he's off rehearsing lines.
What do you want him for?
I want to give him this.
Oh, I'll give it to him.
A minute, there is no Mr. Ferguson in this room.
Isn't this room 203?
303.
Oh, boy, what a day. Since I'm here, do you need the last rites?
Oh, no, thank you.
Have you had your operation yet?
No, tomorrow morning.
Well, good luck. I'm sure everything...
Gotcha! Trapped like a rat. Okay, so you're a mouse. Either way, you're out of here. Oh, listen, you had your chat.
How old do you think Rose is?
Well, based upon her letter, we figure 9 or 10.
To be perfectly honest, she's closer to 10. Blanche, could I see you in the kitchen just for a moment? Was there anything we can get you? Coffee, tea, pair of leaves?
Hello. Wow, aren't you Tiffany Blaine? The lady on Grab That Dough who stands in front of stuff and does this.
Yes, I don't.
No, not really.
Prove it. Put your money where your mouth is.
If there isn't already a sweet roll there.
Right, all right, but now nobody looked.
I always thought you had to pass 0 to hit that number.
It's me, Blanche.
Oh, Blanche, you're not a terrible person. You're just horny all the time.
Rose, it's Dorothy.
Gosh, I can't talk to her, not now. Oh.
I'm gonna miss you.
Mad at you.
Oh, well, I can accept that. If you're still going to give me another chance, because I still want to try to be the best grandma in the whole world.
Does this mean I can start calling you Grandma again?
Oh, of course you can. It's about showing her daughter her will. Well, Dorothy, she ought to be, because wills make people do crazy things.
Like what, Blanche?
Like killing people. Do you know what they just uncovered in the Duncan Osgood murder case? That the day before she was murdered, Tippy Paxton Osgood had changed her will, making Duncan the sole heir to the Paxton napkin. About me!
I don't see Blanche. Oh, she said she'd be over right after her hair up.
Same old Rose.
Same old Rose.
Oh, anyway, he was a great entertainer. We thought for a while he was a great little dancer, too, till we discovered he had 2 left wings. He'd just shuffle along there. Oh, how he loved music, especially Gilbert and Sullivan.
Oh, Dorothy, I got a ball.
Means I'm going.
You go, honey, and with my blessing.
I told you this, Dorothy, but I'm a special friend of Phil Rizzuto.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, hello, Miles.
I want you to meet my daughter. This is Caroline.
Oh, Caroline,
Dorothy.
so nice to meet
This
you.
is Sophia.
How do you do?
Rose Miles is here.
Miles, your poetry book.
Keep it. And when you read page 73, think of me.
And when to the heart of man, tantalizingly just out of reach.
Let me guess. St. Olaf County Jail.
And Delhi.
Look, we have to do everything we can to help Ma.
Now, the three of us have got to put our heads together and try to figure out for certain how that fire got started.
You're so right, Dorothy. And
I was hoping you'd be my date, Rose.
Oh, gee, I'm busy tonight, but maybe you could try me again next week.
What's in the box, Rose?
Oh, brochures for the Be a Pal program. I'm mailing them out.
Oh, how does that work?
Well, you just put them in an envelope and you stick a stamp on it.
Not that, you idiot.
Oh, the Be a Pal program.
Thrusts my breasts forward.
Blanche, honey, you always did look pretty when you held your breath.
Jamie!
Well, darling, why do you look so stricken? He can't be
Out of his jug with the X's on it and wearing his Santa's beard and just screaming at the lawn jockey to do him a little dance. Rose, hold me.
Can I help you folks?
Well, excuse me, you don't really know me. My name is Blanche Devereaux. My family used to live here, and
Oh, so you're studying for your interview.
Uh-huh. I know it's a lot of added responsibility, but I really want this job.
Then why are you reading the racing form?
The racing form? Why would you think I'm reading the racing form?
You can't lie to your mother. Mothers always know when you'll...
He died. Well, he did die, in fact. Then at the cemetery, Beatrice Lundqvist, his wife, kept screaming, "He's alive! He's alive! I can hear him from the grave!" Well, everybody thought it was the hallucinations of a grieving widow, so they sedated her. But when she
Yes, it is. Officers?
You brought the cops?
That's right. I came prepared. Officers, shoot these people. You heard me. I'm a taxpayer. Shoot.
marriage, family, and tradition. Not to mention wedding showers, catered affairs, the bridal registry at Burdine's.
No, I know what you mean, Blanche, but there's another side to this. If I had lived with Stan before we got married, I could have spared us both some very painful time. Blanche, I do not believe for one moment that anything other than gin rummy happened between Rose and Jean last night.
Dorothy, something terrible happened.
Oh, God!
You idiot! If somebody told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Blanche, would you excuse us?
You mean you don't want to talk? Blanche's miracle beauty treatment is made already. Honey, you will be transformed into a totally new woman. Okay, you ready? All right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my God, I look horrible. Oh, Dorothy, it's you.
A lot of them can't afford the price of a meal.
Hello there.
Hello, Santa Claus.
Dorothy, it's me, Stanley.
His house.
Oh. Is anybody else hungry? Well, now that you mention it, I could really go for a pizza.
I've been thinking about Chinese.
I could go for a burger and fries.
Why don't we order it all?
Oh, Sophia, that'd be crazy.
So this would be the first time we did something a little out of the ordinary around here? I mean, what you wanted to be.
Yeah. I wanted to go to college and be a school teacher. Pop wanted me to be a cosmetician in a funeral parlor.
He always liked looking at dead people.
Yeah.
Dead people in the Dodgers. That was it for him in the good time department.
Don't worry, Dorothy. The reunion will get your mind off of it. The people should be coming in a couple of hours.
The party. I totally forgot. There is no way I can face those people.
Oh, honey, of course you can. You were all friends of Trudy's. You can consult.
Get some help, Rose.
Blanche, that outfit sure is risque.
Thank you. Would you just check my clasp for me? Now, all I need are those earrings you borrowed from me last week.
Blanche, I put those earrings back in your room.
Oh, no, Rose, not again.
I know I didn't lose them, Blanche.
Rose.
Purple rain.
Sophia,
Blanche, I have to talk to her about her car.
Purple rain.
Hi, Rose. Blanche, I can't let that happen. I just can't.
Oh, my God. It's worse than I thought. Why, this is more baffling than the Paxton Osgood case. First, Rose had to lie about the money, and now she's hiding some deep, dark secret about Charlie.
Well, Blanche, whatever it is none of our business. Come on, Ma, let's go to bed.
What? A month.
Morning, Ma.
Dorothy, you'll be glad to know my practical joking days are over.
Ma, that is, wouldn't she just get stew meat like she usually does?
Dorothy, now don't be upset. The poor little thing was lost. He followed me home.
Oh, come on, Rose, you drive to the market. How did he follow you home? In a taxi?
Well, he looked so hungry and sad. I couldn't just...
Whatever you want to do. Ketchup to go on my lima beans.
Why?
Oh, he sometimes ate them that way. He'd make up stories about how that's the way the kings and queens of Europe ate them. He always made it sound so special. He always made everything sound... Wait until you see what I bought. Oh, I found the most stunning silk dress, an incredibly revealing lace nightie, and look, these just adorable sequin socks.
Sequin socks?
I think they kind of make a personal statement.
Yeah, this end up.
Oh, Thea.
Sweetheart, don't let anything go on.
Well, Mother, I guess this is it.
Goodbye, sweetheart.
Oh.
Now listen, you be a good wife, you hear? Be his friend. Be his lover. Don't be his slave.
Mom.
And I want you...
Except for whatever's in the fridge.
It's nice that you two have worked out your differences.
I think the problem with him before was that he was on the rebound from Karen, but now that he's gotten over her, he's all mine, and I think we appreciate each other more. Everything old and familiar has become new and exciting.
Oh, that's nice.
I've decided that last night was a bigger disappointment than losing Butter Queen. Do you want to know why?
No.
Meg, come in. And when I make a run for it, he'll riddle my body with bullets. Oh, please don't let them take me downtown. I want to live.
You're not very good in a crisis, are you, Rose?
Dorothy, what are we gonna do?
We'll simply have to explain that this is all a terrible mistake. Officer.
Oh, my God, is that me? I look awful.
Oh, that's my fault, Blanche. I was out of focus.
You're always out of focus.
No, I look old. I look decrepit. I look ancient. I look all shriveled up and wrinkled like a prune.
It could be worse. She could look like Fess Parker.
Oh, turn that thing off right now, Rose. Turn that off.
Blanche, now. Oh, you're up.
Rose?
Hey.
Hi, this is Rose.
Rose, shut up and get in here.
I see you're with two double-crossing ex-friends of mine. I'll come back later.
In the Christmas pageant over at the convent. Remember that, Sister Rose?
Oh, my. Yes, Sister Blanche is quite an actress.
Yeah, she'd have to be to make anyone believe she was a virgin.
Stanley, you're a pig in a cheap suit.
You can't catch what Dorothy has.
Well, then it must just be sympathy pains. Ooh.
Blanche, we're going to be late. Now, come on, let's go.
No, I don't think we ought to dance tonight. Rose is just not right. Now, we ought to be down at that hospital with Dorothy.
Sophia's with her. She's out of surgery and she's fine. Now, come on, let's go. The life of my roommates. What do you say?
Oh, sure, honey. That sounds like fun.
Oh, thank you, Blanche. You're a real friend. You and Sophia. I'll just shoot around, Dorothy.
Oh, all right, Rose, I'll do it. But just don't shoot from too low. Now, Stan used to do that in our home movies, and I always looked like someone from another planet. It's just a little punching up.
You mean exaggerate the truth, create wild and colorful stories just to impress people? Dorothy, you can't do that.
Oh, I know.
That's my specialty. All right, let's see here. Found a baby robin that fell out of its tree and returned it to its nest. Make that a baby eagle. Yeah.
I can't even make you put an R in February. But I would like to talk about it.
That judge would only send me back.
He might not. I mean, some people come here and they stay. You're looking at one. Arnold Schwarzenegger. He became an American citizen, started a whole new career, married a Kennedy. Wear lamb chops again, didn't you?
It's not like they slow her down.
Yeah. Listen, have you seen my mother?
No.
I can't find her. She's gone. I ducked my head in her bedroom. She's not there. That's it. She never does what I tell her to do. It doesn't take a genius to figure out where she is.
I know.
I want to be kissed by you. And oh, I couldn't aspire to anything higher than feel a desire to make you my
Thinking of going to bed with him.
You know who I think about going to bed with?
I don't want to know.
No, really.
Believe me, I don't want to know.
Okay, fine.
But I am confused. I mean, just when I think I'm over the man, something happens. Am I ever going to stop having feelings for him?
Luther Van.
1 year during the Depression when I just got a block of coal, which I carved into a pair of high-top kids.
You can do anything you want to her, just don't hurt us.
Here, Marguerite, let me put this on for you. Oh, my. You look stunning. Doesn't she just look?
The morning light. It's the best light to paint by, you know. Oh, I like this painting. And I'm getting better at it all the time. Pretty soon I'll be able to copy St. Olaf's most famous religious painting, The Last Pancake Breakfast.
I already lost 1 pound.
In your dreams.
I'm talking about Rose. She has to find a job. She's been out of work for over a week.
I am really sorry about this, because it won't happen again. Now, come on, we can all go back.
No. Wait, Rose, sit down. Move over. Move over. Now, listen.
Oh, will somebody say I'm sorry before I burst? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And if I have to die, I'm just glad I'm doing it with my 2 best friends.
Oh, I love you, Blair.
Oh, I love you, Rose.
I love both of you.
Oh, I'm just so full of love.
Well, Dorothy, I'm ready to go to work. How do I look?
You look adorable.
Adorable. I want to look aggressive, powerful, like a corporate killer.
Lose the hat. Perfect. Now you look like the activities director at a retirement home.
He's an absolute dream. He really is. He's the most stunning hunk of masculinity I have seen since
Since the dazzling doctor from last night?
Lucy, darling, how'd the interview go?
Oh, it was great, Aunt Blanche. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot more time here with you in Miami.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Be nothing but heartaches. Those swabbies drift into port, park their ditties on your doorstep, show you some tricks they learned in the Orient, and then it's of ask me hearties, and they shove off with a serpent tattoo in your heart as souvenirs.
You've been reading Treasure Island again, right?
I know that.
You expect me to betray one of my dearest friends, not to mention my own mother, just so that we can win a few extra dollars?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, everyone. We're about to go on the air. Now let's divide up into teams. And remember to jump up.
I am so sorry for the intrusion. Frida Claxton, wasn't she the woman who owned that old house on Richmond Street?
Yes.
Call all over the world free of charge, except for Albania and North Korea, of course. In your television remote, you can use it to raise the windows and flush the toilet. Well, I'm gonna run over to the freeway, see if there are any cars in trouble.
This guy knocks me out. Chuck, do you think you could finish our dishwasher first?
I'm not, Chuck.
Who would have thought it would rain for 24 hours straight? Red sixes. I'm sorry, I only date officers.
Norman, would you like to play with the potato head?
Sure. What do you feel like doing?
Well, the town would have gone under if Oslo's most famous hairstylist, Vidal Sasbogadottir, hadn't relocated his shop in St. Olaf because of our more favorable tax laws. Now, you see why I don't like plastic surgery? That's Sophia walking into the kitchen.
I didn't know Fess Parker was in this picture.
Ma, what are you doing?
I'm mugging for the camera.
You're mugging me. You're stealing money out of my pocket.
I'm checking to see if you have the exact change for the bus. Now I'm stealing.
Calm down. Well, I can't help it. Funeral homes give me the willies. That's why I've always avoided them. I've only been to 2 funerals in my entire life, and I'm 45 years old.
You're such a liar.
All right, then 3 funerals. The point is, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Hello.
Oh, I'm all right.
I'm a Fior Jr. He didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps. He thought scum was beneath him.
You know, I just realized the best reason of all to join this walkathon.
What's that, Ma?
I'd get away from this ditz for a whole day.
It was you girls. Yes, you just let me carry on and be crazy, and you were right there through it all.
We live here.
But you were caring and supportive, and I want to thank you for it. I'm really lucky to have friends like you. Oh, the little rats are still here.
Yeah, the animal people are coming for them tomorrow.
No, they aren't.
This isn't meant to impress you. This is just to get you tipsy.
Richard, you rascal.
You know, I've made a lot of money, and I've seen a lot of the world. But there's still one thing in my life that's missing.
What?
Someone to share it with.
I was hoping.
There's no Twin Oaks to go back to. I sold it.
You what?
Sold it. Sold everything. Well, now, if I'm going to go out on the road and do this thing right, I need money.
All right, this has gone far enough. I will not allow you to
ask much. Oh, all right, but we're going to get you a hobby. Something hard in here. It's a scalding hot ring! Oh, Stan,
Oh, thank you, Blanche. That was a great idea.
It's great bringing 2 idiots closer together.
I think that's the motto of the St. Olaf Telephone Company.
I'm getting nervous. Just think, educated or worldly enough to help.
Oh, Rose, I'm sorry. You got a minute?
Sure, Dorothy.
It's about Eddie. You know, I've been seeing him for a week now. I'm having a relationship with him like I have never had with a man before in my life. It is purely...
Are you? Who did she do this to? Dorothy, what's happening?
Oh, Blanche, don't you see we were supposed to look after her? We knew that she gets hot at weddings. She was counting on us.
You don't look after me when I get hot.
That's because I also have a day job.
Here's the...
What?
Elliot made it.
What? What did Elliot make? A ship in a bottle? What?
Elliot made a pass at me.
Elliot made a pass at you? You mean he winked at you? He winks at everyone. He's a...
Think I'm gonna find someone down in the center to do that with?
When's your friend Jean coming?
Oh, she called. She's on her way from the airport.
Oh, I hope she has a good time while she's here. I remember how tough it was for me the first year after Charlie died.
Well, she says she's getting better every day.
How long were Jean and Pat married?
No, they were together about 8 years.
Translated, it means, I hope you have a license to carry that gefuffen.
And this is a quality that you look for in a man?
Yes. Oh, maybe I'm crazy to be so attracted by someone I hardly know, but I can't.
For once in her life, Dorothy Zbornak is the master of her own destiny. I am woman. Hear me roar.
Why don't you just sleep on it, Rose? I know you'll make the right decision. The right decision. The right decision.
Come in.
Mom, it's me.
Oh, Kirsten, I'm so glad you came.
Oh, don't worry, Mom. Everything's gonna be okay.
Kirsten, where are the girls?
Oh, they're too young to come to the hospital.
Not your girls.
Learn. Picture this. Brooklyn, July, 1949.
Ma, can't you put a sentence together? You sound like a sportscaster.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, it was the night of your first anniversary. You showed up at my house at 2 o'clock in the morning, crying and carrying on. You looked like hell. Pregnant.
What happened? The rabbit died laughing? What do you need the money for?
They're having a special at Shoppers Warehouse. It's something I really need.
What?
Tube socks.
Sister?
Yes?
These ladies and I found a wallet with some money in it.
Yes, but until the rightful owner shows up to claim it, we were wondering where we could put it so it'd be safe.
In a bank?
But whose bank?
Well, couldn't you open up a joint account in all your names?
I don't know. See, I really don't know these people.
Well, maybe you could both put up equal...
I understand, Lucy. Would you mind if I gave you a call sometime?
Oh, sure. I guess that'd be okay.
Not you, Lucy. I was talking to Rose.
Oh, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Tuesday night, I'm getting together with a couple of buddies. We're going through Don Johnson's trash.
Something wrong?
I don't know what you see in me, Miles.
I see you.
But why me? I thought you'd like Blanche.
Well, I like Blanche very much. So does Blanche. That's better.
I feel so dumb around you to pretend I'm not here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rose, but ever since you filmed me naked giving myself a pedicure, I've become slightly aware of your presence.
Dorothy, my child, sunshine of my life. You got that in a close-up, Rose?
Ma, why are you dressed like someone who just is... Ma, you'll never guess who I was just on the phone with.
Uncle Vito.
How did you know?
I picked up the phone and listened in. It's a little thing I do.
Girls, my Uncle Vito is coming to Miami for a visit, and he's going to stay with us. He arrives Thursday. He's going to stay a whole week.
We're clear.
Thanks.
So, Dorothy, how does it feel to have a big fat zero?
We'll catch up.
I wasn't talking about your score. I was talking about your partner.
So we're too dumb, huh? We're gonna whip your heinies.
The game's not over yet, not.
Dorothy, if we were both 25, I could wait, but I need someone in my life now.
Are you sure that you want to marry me, or are you just afraid to be alone?
Who wants to be alone?
Nobody. I don't. But if you're marrying me because I happen to be...
How to get in touch with Morley safer?
I wonder who that could be.
Maybe it's the Count's clarinet player, Henny Goodman.
Angela!
No, Sophia Loren. I stopped using oil of Olay.
Angela!
Rick Murdoch.
True.
true. He had a twin brother. Hey, but I lied to my two best friends. Far and wide, and never lose heart, for I know one day my prince will come.
Now, what was that supposed to mean?
I wasn't paying close attention, but from what I could make of it, she's gonna sleep with that little black guy Prince.
Talk forever. Oh, God. Ow. I'm all right. I'm okay. Al, the big jerk. I loved him. He was a decent man, you know?
I know. I feel like I've known him all my life. I talked to him about Charlie. I talked to him about St. Olaf. I talked to him about my family. I talked to him about my animal friends. I talked to him about life on the farm.
If that man didn't get a medal in the war, he sure as hell deserves one now.
Wait a minute. Did she just... Don't worry, Dorothy. The reunion will get your mind off of it. The people should be coming in a couple of hours.
The party. I totally forgot there was no way I can face those people.
Oh, honey, of course you can. You were all friends of Trudy's. You can consult.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of things.
Like?
Like you.
Hardly.
Like me.
Definitely.
Like us. These past 3 weeks have been amazing.
They have been pretty amazing.
It's amazing that I just met... Yes.
Dorothy, when you get around my age, two things happen. One, you get more intuitive about the weather, and two, corn becomes your enemy.
Ma, even if there is a hurricane a-comin'...
Don't patronize me. Heinz Retirement Home. Except here, the lights and the exit sign work. What's our plan, Dorothy?
What is this, Mission Impossible? Do I look like Peter Graves?
You could if you'd put a rinse in your hair and wear a lighter shade of lipstick like I beg.
Here, I'll tell you what our plan is. Now, there's $10,000.
Mommy let you have another kitty?
Yeah, she said she would get me one next week.
Well, if you'll promise to give him a really, really good home, I'll let you have Mr. Peepers.
Great. Would it be okay if I call him Harpo?
Well, I don't think he'd mind.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Rose, you want to run that looking stupid question by us again?
I'm just doing my job.
Rose, leave the glasses in the refrigerator, close the door, and keep your head out here with us.
How will I know if they fog up?
Anyway, I'm glad I got back before Kirsten and Charlie got here.
Who's Charlie?
Rose's granddaughter.
That's a girl's name, Charlie? That's a bookie's name.
Honey, she's named after Rose's husband.
Rose's husband was a bookie?
He sold insurance.
An even bigger racket.
Ma, what is the matter with you? Can't you answer the door?
My butt's asleep, and you know, I'm kind of getting into it.
Eisbornak, we need to talk.
Yeah, come in, Coach. Ma, this is Nick Odlevac, the football coach.
I never thought I'd say this, Dorothy, but I think...
Hollywood tomorrow morning. By tomorrow afternoon, we would all be ready to... grab that dough! Grab that dough! Grab that dough! Kind enough and caring enough to give him a second glance. He's not good enough for you.
Do you hear what you're saying? You're doing it again. Why don't you say what you really mean? That he's not good enough for you. And neither am I, never have been. No, I wish I never come here.
Rebecca Sue.
Let's go, Jeremy.
Finally.
Rebecca. With my Papagallo pump.
Isn't that how Mrs. Simpson met the Duke of Windsor?
Dorothy, you promised you would double date with Larry's friend Mike. I am holding you to that promise.
Blanche, I'm sick.
Oh, you just have a cold. out again without touching the doorknob.
Don't! It'll be too long! Rose, that is a happy woman in there. Now, I want you to promise that you will not say anything. Do you promise? Do you promise? Are you sure?
Can he play a song on those little horns?
No, but he can balance a ball on his nose if you throw him a catfish first.
This is like a Twilight Zone. Somehow we got on a train that ended up inside Rose's mind.
Yeah, when is the next train?
No, Rose. Hookers. God, that must mean everybody here is...
Everybody here is under arrest. This is a raid.
What you wanted to be.
Yeah. I wanted to go to college and be a school teacher. Pop wanted me to be a cosmetician in a funeral parlor.
He always liked looking at dead people.
Yeah.
Dead people in the Dodgers. That was it for him in the good time department. With nobody.
You know, Ma, it would be very nice if you could be a little supportive.
Please, I've always been supportive. Remember when you wanted to run away to Canada so you wouldn't get drafted?
Oh, that was my brother Phil.
Oh, yeah, I got confused. He was wearing your dress.
Exactly a Disney movie, is it?
Chuck, this is my roommate Rose, and this is my roommate Dorothy and her mama Sophia.
Oh, yes, I recognize them from TV.
You saw the show?
Yes, I did. Blanche, it was one of the things that attracted me to you.
Oh, well, you don't understand.
No, I do.
It's time. No, you can't put it in brownies. I said no reefers, okay? Goodbye.
You know, Sophia, the problems you're having at work remind me of something that happened back in St. Olaf.
Please, dust reminds you of something back in...
All creatures must learn to coexist. Back where I come from, they do. That's why the brown bear and the field mouse can share their lives and live in harmony. Of course, they can't mate or the mice would explode.
His name, but I'll give you a clue. I know what the F stands for in William F. Buckley.
Does someone want to drive me to the hospital?
Your appointment's not for 3 hours.
Well, I'd like to get there early. But if you don't want to take me, I'll go without you. I might as well get used to being by myself.
Describe the taste. Refreshing, clear, clean. Would you buy this water?
Oh,
sure,
absolutely.
why not? We're rich. We're rich. It comes from the hose out back. Move over, Perrier. Petrillo water is on the way. I know what you're going to say. Another one of my get-rich-quick schemes.
Guess it's time to turn in.
I guess.
You're not tired.
Not really.
Me neither. Do you feel like dancing?
Oh, I'd love to. I can be dressed and back in that ballroom in 10 minutes.
No, Rose.
Excuse me?
Can I help you?
Rose Nyland to see Terry Franco.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Nyland. I'm Terry.
Hi. It was so nice of Mr. Moss to see me on such short notice.
I'm sorry. Maybe you misunderstood me on the phone.
And you have no training.
Let's face it, Rose, you're not exactly Mary Lou Retton. Honey, we know it's not easy, but you've got to get out there and try.
I have tried. I just haven't told you. I've had dozens of job interviews since the center closed. No one wants me. I can't afford not to work.
Morning? All right, I couldn't sleep. I kept thinking about Sophia. How is she?
No one has said a word to me in hours.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm going to find somebody right now. Excuse me. I want some information, and I want it now.
The John is down the hall.
Yeah.
It's going. I can come and walk around than you in my wheelchair.
How you feeling, Mom?
Come on, get some rest. Tomorrow's a big day.
Thank you. Thank you, Sophia.
Goodbye, my girls.
Oh, good to see you. Look just wonderful.
So do you. Come on in and meet my friends. This is...
Wait, let me. She's attractive, witty, and great fun to be with. This must be Dorothy. And she's smart, sexy, and stylish to a fault. This must be Blanche. Did I get it right?
And Angela. Where did you get this chicken?
the garage.
I guess this means no live entertainment with dessert.
Your daughter is a very good player, Sophia. She must have picked it up from you, huh?
How do you know I'm a good bowler?
Because you were so good at bocce ball. Remember, we played together once?
Oh, yeah, after the grape harvest. Boy, that was a nice afternoon.
Good morning, Sophia. What are you doing?
I'm levitating, Rose. Get lost. Come back here. You didn't deserve that. You're a good kid.
The chocolate syrup.
I'll get the Polaroid. This is a time to remember.
Ma, you don't have a Polaroid.
I'll get mine. It's under my bed. I have to go in there for the whipped cream anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten your seatbelt sign is now off. If anyone knows how to fix it, please report to the flight attendant.
I don't get.
Ma, what are you doing?
Filling sandbags, Dorothy. There's a hurricane a-coming.
A-coming?
That's right.
Let's go home.
Okay. Rose, you say Charlie never did this.
I think he was scared.
He was, huh? Okay, Rose, come on. Let's go for it.
I bet if Charlie had jumped, he'd have thrown in a few somersaults.
That's our Blanche.
I think I'll take a stroll past that new mini mall they're building.
Why?
Passing construction sites is good for your morale. The sound of guys in hard hats making that sucking noise through their teeth. Think about going to bed with me.
Now, what do the gold stars mean?
I had a good time.
What do the silver stars mean?
I ran out of gold stars.
Wait a minute. If you didn't sleep with any of the men in these journals, then how come it says bed?
What's your point?
Sorry to interrupt. Go on.
Well, Dorothy, you have no idea how my sister Virginia and I used to chase after this boy. Well, everybody did. He had it all. Football star, champion debater, class valedictorian.
How long did you and he talk? I don't believe this. Hey, Dick Tracy.
What's your problem now?
I thought I asked you to move this equipment someplace else where it would not be in the way.
I said I'd try. I tried.
Yeah, would you also try to remember to put down the toilet seat after you use it?
Sorry, that was me. I was
Hold the Corvette.
You didn't.
Yeah, it was tough. Had some great times with that car, but the times I had with you were a hell of a lot more important.
Stanley, I'm so sorry.
Me too. I guess I finally became what I always feared most. Another middle-aged, bald guy who drives a Toyota.
All the way here from the dealership. I'm exhausted. We're gonna have to take a cab.
Hold your horses. We got something to talk about. First of all, how did you rob that bank?
It was a magnificent heist. I moved with cat-like precision.
Rocco, you're in big trouble. This is just the operator. Your phone is working fine.
Ma, what did you hear?
You're never gonna believe what happened.
You are never gonna believe what happened. Yakamura decided not to buy the house.
What happened?
Well, he went on a shopping spree and he spent all his money. He bought a deposit.
Oh, here's my roomie. Hi, Malcolm.
Who's Malcolm?
You are.
Okay.
Ma, he's a man. I didn't know you moved in with a man.
What difference does it make? He's over 100 years old. I'm not sure he knows.
I was just trying to be hospitable, I swear. I sent the kids to the symphony to hear Mr. Henry Mancini's tribute to the Pink Panther. I didn't expect him to come back here and jump into bed. Besides, it's not the end of the world, you know. These things do happen. Why, the same thing happened to me when I was in my early...
She says that!
Rose, do something.
Sold! Sorry, Dorothy, that's $500 for the Children's Hospital. I guess dreams really can come true.
There. I mean, I can't believe that something as insignificant as a leaky faucet could bring all these bad thoughts about myself.
It's a very serious thing, Dorothy.
Ma, what can I do about it?
Try changing the washer.
Ma, I'm talking about my negative thinking.
I know what you're talking about. Remember what your cousin Fred...
Always wanted to go to the Holy Land. She had just bought the ticket. Now she's dead.
Hi. What a day.
Oh, you too?
You know Roger Barton, the man who works in the cubicle next to me? He doesn't like me. Everybody's always liked me.
Okay, meet me in my office. Yes, right now. I gotta go. I got a sick person. I'll see you later. I love you.
I love you, too. Now that I've never heard before.
You comfortable, Ma?
Oh, yeah. Before we leave, I want to get the model number off this cut. I'm hoping Ethan Allen makes one and Knotty Pine.
Ma, try to make the best of it, okay? We're gonna be here for...
Tell me, how many of me do you see?
We're twins. We're here to see Blanche.
I guess she's back on the vitamins. Come on in.
Oh, good evening, Rob.
Hello, Blanche.
Well, Rob, you didn't tell me your brother Bob was a twin.
You didn't tell me your roommate was...
Piece of tape. Name another one.
Honey, take a cold shower.
Oh, Dorothy, would you please open this jar of macadamia nuts for me?
You can't get it open?
Elf, she loved it. She took it to bed with her. She taught it to fetch. She'd throw a ball and he'd bring it back, and she'd throw a ball and he'd bring it back. Well, I guess I don't have to tell you that's pretty much what fetch is.
Come on, give us a hug.
Oh, Trudy, it's so good to see you again. Honey, I want you to meet my roommates, Rose and Blanche.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, Dorothy's told us so much about you.
All good, I hope.
Well, actually...
Sit.
Please. Blanche, maybe I should explain something to you. I dated my high school sweetheart for years. We married right out of school, and we were both virgins on our wedding night.
I'm sorry, I thought you were making it funny. But you could eat breakfast off her. Then the two of us would... Rose, when did you get in? Use the knife.
Blanche, what are you doing?
I thought we hugs when you were a kid. It's payback time. Come here, pussycat.
Why don't you hug your money, Ma? From now on, I'm not paying for anything. You are on your own.
You can't do this to me. You never touch the principal. That money's for my old age.
Abusive relationship.
Hey, Stan was a yutz, but when was he abusive?
Not Stan. I've had relationships with other men.
Oh, yeah, the evil pen pal. So what did Ku Duck Kim say in his letters that hurt my little girl?
No, it was in high school. Michael Tortelli, remember?
No way, I'm really mad. All right, it's late and I'm tired, so listen up.
Oh, Ma, you're gonna tell us a story.
No, I'm gonna do shadow puppets. See, an elephant eating a peanut? Happy? Of course I'm gonna tell a story. Picture it. Morocco, the 30s.
Hi, Rose. Let me change capes and we'll be on our way.
In my office, terrific. Now.
Say please, Mr. Producer. Little twerp. He was on my show when he was 5. He sat on my...
I want you to keep Hunter occupied while I go after Jake.
Go after Jake. 12 hours ago, you said you never wanted to see him again.
I made a mistake. A terrible, terrible mistake. What could I have been thinking of? How could I have let him go? What difference does it make how he dresses or how he eats? What matters is he's a man I love. Tell them how you feel. Only just make sure after it's all over that it's brought you closer together, not further apart.
Who are you, Mr. Spock?
I think you mean Dr. Spock, Sophia.
They're both real smart and they've got big ears, so don't get technical, okay?
I am speaking from experience.
She cursed me.
I don't know. Maybe because you gave her the cold that eventually killed her. The point is, on her deathbed, she laid a curse on you. Beware the leap year's full moon.
That's it? That's the curse?
What'd you expect, poetry? The woman was on her deathbed. Give her a break.
Jake, I don't want to make a fool out of myself.
Pussycat, you're never too old to make a fool of yourself. Those were your exact words when I told you I lost that money. Yeah. And you were right. I never felt so stupid. Of course, I would have felt a lot more stupid if it had been my money instead of yours.
Ma, what do you think I should do?
Tell is gonna change my mind.
Not even the one we could tell your father about how his car got dented while you were doing wheelies and not while it was sitting in the parking lot?
You wouldn't do that, would you?
Hey, she's your grandmother. Has she ever lied to you?
Honey, why don't you take the watch off your wrist?
Come on, Blanche, then I'd have my hand in a bucket of water for nothing.
Rose, listen. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but you are driving us all crazy. Now, you've got to get some sleep.
How? There is...
I'm not thrilled about my son marrying your daughter either.
Oh, yeah? Why? You got something against black people?
Of course not. And I resent the insinuation. Why, we firmly believe that all men are created equal.
That's a bunch of baloney.
Rose!
Well, it is. If you don't believe me, just turn on your
Hey, Dorothy, guess who's on Johnny Carson tonight?
Who?
Johnny Carson.
Must be the anniversary show. Rose, what's that supposed to be?
A flab stimulator. Poor hungry people in the neighborhood, and I've volunteered to go down and help serve. That'll do the trick for me.
Okay, then let's do it. Come on, now look. Remember, you only buy for the person whose name you pick. And it doesn't matter who picks you because it's bound to be a terrific gift. Go ahead, Blanche.
Oh, okay. Okay, I buy...
Forget the Dr. Blanche. Call the paramedics. What is taking them so long? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure they're doing the best they can.
Cafeteria was closed. This is all I could find.
Thanks, honey.
Any word on Sophia?
No. That's what I did. That's what I did. Yes. And I said, oh, well, I don't really have a handle on Rose, but I'll go do it. I want to be a part of this. So I was reading Rose for Jay Sandrich, obviously without my handle. And he said, I'm going to ask you to do something unorthodox.
I'm going to find Mangiacavallo. I wanted to see the tasty little morsel he let slip through his fingers.
Where's Doug?
Oh, he's checking our coats. Blanche, I want to thank you. You know, he's really a very nice guy.
Well, that's fine for you, but I don't know why I even came. This is the last time I ever date a doctor.
It was a pleasure meeting you all.
Good night. Well, I guess that solves the mystery.
I'll say, who would have thought Blanche would date somebody that long in the tooth? I thought his teeth were nice. What I couldn't believe was how old he was.
You know, sometimes I really cannot believe my ears.
I'm probably the most patient person you know. Go ahead, try to think of somebody else. I'll wait.
You tell me honestly, you don't think there's something lacking in this relationship?
No. I think you're a kind, generous, caring man. As far as this physical.
Oh, yeah.
Look, Rex and I have had lots of nice dates together. Maybe he's a little unpredictable, but that's what makes him so exciting. That and these.
I wish Miles was more unpredictable. I know where I'm going every night.
Those are mine, Sophia.
Oh, well, let me put on my big surprise face.
Oh, I just wish there was something we could do for the poor thing.
There is. I want to sort.
No, that's not very nice.
Well, I'm trying to be nice. That's why I didn't say anything.
Why don't you all just sit there and get comfortable, and I'll make a nice pot of hot coffee, which I'd like to pour right down his pants.
Blanche, how can you let him talk to Becky that way?
Dorothy's right. I haven't heard anyone insult someone.
Have you seen my mother?
She mentioned something about having a headache. I think she's in her room.
Hanging herself.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Oh, how you feeling?
Oh, much better. Say, how about going out to dinner, have some fun?
Mama, can we talk for a minute?
I'll make the reservations. Where would you like to eat?
I want you to be part of...
Driving away the birds with that noise. You know a real song?
Do you have a buck?
It had to be you.
That was Sal's favorite song.
It had to be you. It had to be you.
It's beautiful. You've got to try to convince him to choose you guys. You're as close as any family I've ever seen.
I can't believe he bought it. What do you mean, Sophia? We get along great.
He's got no idea what it's like living with you monkeys. I get sick every time I think of
They know how to brush my teeth.
Good for you. Then you won't be rounded up by the cavity cops.
Oh, Dorothy, I'm glad you're here. Meet Mr. Terrific.
Oh, Mr. Terrific. Meet Mrs. Severely Depressed.
Dorothy, what's wrong?
Oh, I just found out.
Anyway, this could be kind of important.
What?
Do you remember Mr. Livingston? The guy whose rear end you smacked? Well, my insurance company just called, and the guy is claiming he hurt his back, and he's threatening a lawsuit unless we settle out of court.
Oh, that's terrible.
I know, and I'm the one he's suing because it's my...
I'm glad it was red wine and not white.
Why? White's easier to get out.
I know, but I spilled some red meat on this jacket at lunch, and I wouldn't want your dry cleaner to think I was gauche. Oh, thanks.
I think I'll run along now. Nice meeting you, Mr. John Quinn.
Thank you. Same here. Blanche,
Devereaux. Good night. Since Daddy tore down the treehouse.
Does anyone know where the aspirin is?
Buffered, time release, or synthetic?
Time release, I guess.
Capsule, tablet, or liquid?
Gee, I don't know.
Don't take the one with the childproof cap.
This is the second man she's gone away with since she arrived. Yesterday.
Well, she's 20 years old. She's a young lady. I don't have any right to butt into her life.
Well, I think you should talk to her mother.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because Lucy trusts me. Ever since she was a little girl, she and I have...
Admit it. Wasn't it worth the trip to the bad part of town?
That guy almost got my purse, Miles.
Almost doesn't count, Rose. Hey, how about those Cajun drumsticks? Oh, I can still smell those Cajun drumsticks.
I'm not surprised you put one in each pocket.
Oh, that's tomorrow's lunch, sweetheart.
Support, Dorothy. I mean, it's not a good idea to go it alone. Did I ever tell you about my cousin Vigdor Frickin? He tried to go it alone in a three-legged race. Well, you know what happened to him?
Please, Rose, I don't want to hear about your frickin' cousin.
And if it makes you feel any better, I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, thank you, Blanche. This means a lot, coming from a woman who wants to be buried dressed like a majorette. Oh. Ma, you want to come say goodbye to Phil?
I can't go up there.
Sweetheart, if you want to grab some dinner, we'll have to take separate cars. I'm going to have to leave for home right from the restaurant.
Glenn, forget dinner. We need to talk. Thing
would be lost.
It's wonderful seeing you again. I'd forgotten how charming, how vivacious, how lovely.
2 knights and a rabbi walked into a bar. And the first one said,
Sophia. Sophia. What's wrong? Nothing. You traveled 5,000 miles from Sicily for nothing? I know what it is. The Balducci Petrillo vendetta is still on. Dorothy, go out and buy a dozen mattresses, 30 pounds of pasta, and some aluminum foil for the windows. There is no vendetta. There's not even a Balducci. Your head to the size of a mushroom.
Come on, honey, just try it. It doesn't hurt. See?
Rhea, I gave those servicemen something even Mr. Bob Hope himself could not give them.
A rash?
Donuts. Dorothy, Big Daddy was part owner of a donut shop. Did you really think this was going to be a story?
Good for being in the ground for 2 hours.
Rose, what are you doing?
Watching the cheese balls.
You're supposed to be watching Dorothy.
I was watching Dorothy. But every time I watch her, Sophia eats a cheese ball.
Honey, let her have the darn cheese balls. Nobody else wants them.
Me keep my room, and I have an interview with McDonald's today. If I can see over the counter, I'm their new fry girl.
Rose, what happened?
My brakes went out, and the car wouldn't stop.
Oh.
My whole life flashed before my eyes, and the Neuterflocken twins played a...
Like that, more power to you.
Hello there, Barbara.
Hi, Dorothy, Rose. I certainly hope tonight will help us forget what happened the other night.
I already forgot what happened the other night. But then again, I'm 82 years old. This morning I forgot my cat's been dead for 20 years.
Me. I mean it. You're really hurting me.
But don't you think it's crazy that Blanche is actually going to marry Jamie?
Why? They practically grew up together. Rose, they've known each other most of their lives, so it's very comfortable. He's like an old friend.
But he's her late husband's brother. I remember back in St. Olaf when Inga Engstrand married her late husband.
Really want to put this on a childish level of name-calling?
Yes.
So do I.
Traitor.
Tramp.
Backstabber.
Homewrecker.
Indian giver. I'm sorry, I just got caught up in the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention.
You told us.
Well, so what? You don't have anywhere to go? Besides, I wasn't going to tell you about that night. I was going to tell you about another night, many years later. Same little romantic bar where George proposed.
Our finest champagne and 2 glasses. Very romantic.
Well, I'm just sitting here kicking myself for not taking care of my gallbladder. And for going to that hospital for the operation and for letting them give me blood without asking first, oh, excuse me, are you sure this isn't going to kill me one day?
Now, Rose, take it easy.
Why does everyone keep saying that? I don't feel it. Only once. shot him into a tree. After that, no other herring would do it. Junk food.
I've got a great idea for free pizza. Let's call up that 30-minute pizza place. Tell them we're a bunch of college kids. And when the guy gets here, one of us grandmothers will open the door and say, "What took you so long?"
Oh, it's great to have you back, Sophia.
It's good.
I just moved to Miami. I was very vulnerable. And I did something that I guess was a little dumb.
No.
I agreed to go out on a blind date.
This is my favorite restaurant. Have you ever been here before?
No, I'm just starting.
Caves on Biscayne Bay. I've grown so much as a writer since then. I should hope so.
Blanche.
No, it's all right. Did you have a problem with my book, dear?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. All those waves. Big waves, little waves, dark waves rolling in. Page after... Oh, this is boring.
I know how we could make the time go faster. We could sing a work song like they do on the railroad. Just follow my lead. Gonna stuff a chicken.
Gonna stuff the chicken.
Like my mama taught me.
Like my mama taught me. I can't let him.
Hey, I let you have the Donatello triplets. A deal is a deal.
Sophia, Alfonso will only embarrass himself.
Oh, please, if he was worried about being embarrassed, he wouldn't walk around with that much hair in his ears. Besides, he called his old vaudeville partner, and they perfected one of their old tricks. Every year they catch on quicker and quicker. I love it when Phil calls me on Mother's Day. It's the one time a year he calls and doesn't ask for money.
I remember one Mother's Day when I had to ask for money. Oh, Stan's business wasn't doing well, and we had to ask his mother for a loan.
I'm ready to practice my eulogy. Blanche, if you'll stand over there by the barbecue.
She didn't say it. I read between the lines.
Rose, I wouldn't be one bit surprised if you won that award.
You know, I think you're right, Blanche.
Why, sure. Well, you took part in the walkathon and the bikeathon and the telethon.
At the Bearathon. But who keeps track? Oh, Blanche, I think you have a better chance of winning that award than I.
None of the kids are interested in learning how to diagram sentences. I really don't get it. I mean, am I the only one who thinks diagramming sentences is fun?
You talk like this on dates, don't you?
Dorothy, you're a substitute. Your job isn't actually to teach.
Then what is it?
But to keep...
Oh, my God, Trudy!
Dorothy! Jack!
How come you're alive?
How come you're in bed with my husband?
I asked you first!
Except, of course, when they were institutionalized. It's just so awful. But you're a man, you wouldn't understand.
What wouldn't I understand?
Well, you don't get old and lose your appeal the way women do. Look at Mr. Cary Grant. Now, he can have any woman he wants, and he's...
You mind answering that?
Why not? Maybe I'll get lucky. What am I talking about? If I was lucky, I'd be shacking up with Cary Grant.
Hello, I'm Dr. Richmond. I'm looking for a Dorothy Zbornak.
Dr. Richmond, it's a pleasure to meet you, but we were expecting to...
But as long as he doesn't give me a dirty look when I order lobster, I don't care.
Blanche!
Oh, all right. Maybe he's not perfect, but I happen to be in a little dating slump right now, and I'm just happier having a man who isn't perfect than looking around for one who is.
That's what Bush told everyone when he was choosing a vice president.
The first night on the ship.
A life jacket and a great big smile.
They keep talking about that noodle head in the red dress. Could that be code language?
Only wait to the noodle head in the red dress.
Okay, what happens next?
Well, we should get enough out of this bug in the next few hours to get our warrants and be out of your lives by midday tomorrow.
I'm beat. I'm going to bed.
Oh, for the world.
Did you get a chance to read any of the book?
Every word.
Well, what did you think?
Well, I should have known I couldn't trust you. That all that let's be sister stuff was just a bunch of bull. You had no right to use my life for your book. To twist facts so that beautiful, sacred love became so much tawdry
Toys when no one was looking. When I come to pick you up, I figure you're going to say you never want to go to school again. But what do you tell me? You love it. You made a new friend named Debbie.
Ma, what the hell does this have to do? Wait a minute. How did you know what happened? I mean, it's an experience that I'll always keep very close to my heart. And that these are memories that I'll wrap myself in when the world gets cold and I forget that there are people who are warm and loving and...
What happened to Tuesday?
Oh, who cares, Glenn? Hey, once you hear happily ever after, it's over.
Well, Dorothy, did you get anything out of this?
Actually, I did get an idea. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take Ma away for the weekend to a cabin in the Florida Keys.
Ow! What'd you do that for?
Why should we be the only ones in pain? You were saying, Rose?
Three different suitors beg her to stay, but she can't decide who to choose, so she chooses none of them. But she agrees to meet with them at the same resort many years later. To her trio of suitors, that eventful gathering was referred to as Rendezvous with Sophia.
Who's the dumb one now? Oh, you're still the reigning champ, Rose. That was David Frost. Robert Frost was a famous American poet.
And when I was with him, he was always nipping at my nose.
Girls, I've got great news. I found the dog's owner.
Oh, how did you know it was his owner?
Well, he recognized the dog from the picture, and the dog came to him when he called him.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad he found his owner.
Dorothy, why are you crying?
Meal and black bananas.
Mom, I'll do that.
No, you will not.
You don't have to clean up after
I
me.
enjoy doing it.
Here, why not double your fun?
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Blanche.
Honey, how's your back?
Terrible.
Well, the doc...
Trying to convince myself I was happy. I guess I'm really lonely. Oh, Gloria. I understand. Oh, I know you understand, Dorothy. That's why I came to you. I'm miserable with no prospects.
Be refreshing, Rose. Look, it's like driving in the country and getting lost. You may not know where you are, but you always have a good time finding your way out.
That was a compliment, wasn't it?
Come on.
It won't go off. Great. Now it's going to be colder inside than it is outside.
I think you're right. There's an icicle forming on the nose of my bunny slippers.
Oh. Ow. Oh. There, that's not so bad.
On Maple.
Oh, good idea, Dorothy. Do you think it's open?
That's what all night usually means.
Oh,
Creamed what was left on his pants.
After we were married, I told George that the only thing that could have made that evening more romantic was if we'd had candles and wine and a big blanket. So on our 10th anniversary, George fired up the old Packard and we drove along the same...
boy, was I embarrassed when I showed up for handball with Walter Cronkite. By the way, if you ever run into Walt, don't tell him he looks like Captain Kangaroo.
Miami's most glamorous anchor man is coming here. Oh, I'm gonna go freshen up. If his
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I get such a kick out of your slogan.
That's his slogan. Look, everyone, Mr. Terrific.
22 years next fall. You must be Sophia.
And I'm Blanche Devereaux. It's such a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh, you watch the show?
Why, Howard?
You shouldn't have any problem.
Are you kidding? This is gonna be just like fishing in one of those trout farms.
May I have this dance, Sophia?
I got the time if you got the dime. I'm all yours.
Miles, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Oh, I just had to get away from all those men in there, all demanding my attention.
Well, I understand.
Oh, I mean, all those guys, they're just hanging on my every word.
Golly, that must be annoying.
Not really. Where's Rose?
You are impossible.
Hello, we're a little early. I'm Greta Wagner, and these are my sisters, Trudy and Libby.
I'm so sorry. The house is such a mess.
Why, it's...
Raise my daughter. You have no idea what I'm going through.
I gotta get out of here.
Don't worry about the dog. He's just playing.
Yeah, right. What did you do with Ida?
Samson.
Fred, what Ma was trying to say is that you can't...
The business. I don't know what I'm going to do. 22 years of sweat and blood, and suddenly it's all flushed down the toilet like a snotty ball of Kleenex.
You could always write poetry for a living. I'm sorry. I know how devastated you must be. I have one question.
Oh, Ma, what am I gonna do?
We're gonna use this for your own good. Once I've told Rose that I saw you kissing Miles, I will have satisfied all the terms of the curse of the Strega.
Ma, you cannot tell Rose. And I can't believe that you're still talking about that silly curse.
I've worked my butt.
Can you really do all that?
My dear, in many respects, styling hair is like making love. To do it well, one must have trust, respect, and a chair you can pump up and down.
I am your clay. Mold me.
Well, then, burial, I guess. But will you promise to put a blanket in with me?
Why?
Oh, I just feel more comfortable. Cozier. And I'd want my pictures of Charlie and the animals. You know, the ones in the little silver frames. And my pictures of the children. And, of course, if I...
1908. No, that's not it. But if you ever need a story about jealousy, this one's a pip.
Ma, just go to sleep.
No, I remember. Havana, 1957. No, I was never in Havana.
Ma.
I meant Brooklyn.
I was outside of town when I said, honey, why? They don't even have a football team. He answered by slipping a ring on my finger and proposing marriage. Well, I could not believe it. I just sat there for almost half an hour, just staring at that ring. Finally, I said, honey, this will not... The other great Southern writers like... all those that are so famous they need not be mentioned. Oh, girls, it's going to be so exciting. I am going to make a fortune. And I won't even have to use my imagination. My life is a romance novel.
You're crying out with pain and making the most spectacular comeback since Dennis Hopper.
Are you all right, Sophia? Of course I'm all right. It's just that halfway to the contest I realized I forgot the wine.
For your muscles, marinara?
No, for me. I always drink wine during cooking contests and my sister Sam.
Either I mixed the Elvis list with the wedding list, or everyone in Max's family appeared on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Who cares already? Let's just do it.
Cast out at the World of Wool.
Oh, girls, for the first time in my life, my body feels old. I feel like I can't do the same things I used to.
Rubber woman couldn't do the same things you used to.
Honey, it's only natural.
I wish I knew what to do.
All right, I can pick up a cue. Picture it. Sicily, 1912. A beautiful young peasant girl with clear olive skin meets an exciting but penniless Spanish artist. There's an instant attraction.
I see what you mean.
You know, you can learn a lot about a man just by the way he holds you in his arms. Whether he's kind, sensitive, caring.
He dipped you, didn't he?
All evening.
I think you dated anyone before Charlie.
Actually, it was while I dated Charlie.
Rose Nyland, you were in a love triangle and never told us.
Well, I didn't think you'd be interested.
Oh, but you were certain that we would be interested in the story about little Yemeni, the boy who was raised by a wild moose?
Ma, if anything goes wrong, we stop.
Relax. There are some things you never forget. Driving a car is like making love. In both cases, a mirror makes objects appear larger than they really are.
Oh, Dorothy, I'm just so angry. Floyd McCallum just
be able to help Peppy, too.
Yeah, you can be a constant reminder of what might happen if you spar without headgear.
I mean, I might be able to help him with this. Hey, my name is Anna. My husband's name is Ed. We come from Anna River and we sell antlers.
This is ridiculous. The important thing is that we get our money.
Listen, we are not going to stand by and just let you give up. We're going to figure out what it is you're doing wrong on these interviews. Then we're going to fix it, and we're going to try to get you some more appointments.
Appointments are the easy part. I've got one tomorrow. I'd kill for this job.
I'll be right back.
Listen, Sophia. What about men? Are there lots of men in heaven?
Oh, Blanche, come on.
Well, you asked her about God and Jesus.
Is there anything else we can get you, Sophia? A little tea, perhaps?
I'm not in England. I'm having a heart.
Noel loved having her around.
I miss someone to have a chat with at midnight.
You know what I'm going to miss most about Sophia? The way she used to tease me. The way she would ever so subtly jab me with names like Tramp, Floozy, Trollop.
Isn't going to get any better. He's only going to get worse.
So that's when the salesman from Men's Sportswear walks clear across the street. Such a nice young man.
Oh, he really is.
But I'm worried about him. He's always been a little
Flighty.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Grandma Hollingsworth always said I was a little flighty. Or was it a little floozy?
Morning, everyone.
Oh, hi, Rose. You want some breakfast?
Oh, no. Patient, the rush of adrenaline, the unspecified duration of the game.
And you should hear the cheers coming from Blanche's room on Old Timers Day.
It's nice meeting you. See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Now, wait a minute.
And stable Mabel here will blow my head off.
There's a man in your bed.
Sophia, there's not.
Why, you devil, you.
So that was what we heard, Rose.
Rose got Rose. These letters are just a fantasy. The man is in prison for the next 20 years for armed robbery.
Blanche, I don't think it's right to lead the guy on like that.
Oh, why not? The poor man is surrounded by concrete and bars. What's wrong with bringing a little joy into his life?
Nothing.
Does this mean no cookies?
Well, as long as we own them.
Blanche, did you really start shaving at 11? That seems so young.
Oh, I did it on a dare. You know, back where I come from, everybody thought that once you started shaving your legs, why, you'd become loose. So I shaved them. You know, your grandma feels real bad about everything.
What do you say we forgive her?
You know, you remind me so much of your mother.
You are. That's a joke. You see, Blanche didn't mention that you were twins.
Oh, well, I never met Bob until tonight.
Blanche, I told you we were exactly alike.
Dorothy, you're going to be thanking me for years to come.
To get the Danish. Look, there's nothing I hate more than someone who thinks that every person who lives alone wants company and a few kind words. I live by myself because I like it. I've got no use for people, never have. See you inside.
Ma, where are you going?
To throw some holy water on her.
Because you suspected I wasn't your daughter?
No, because I was in labor for 38 hours. And the doctor who delivered you bought his obstetric tools from a restaurant supply store. Now stop talking crazy and go to bed. Good night.
It's so good to finally meet you, Blanche. Your father's told me so much about you.
Oh, I wish I could say the same.
Margaret, please, sit down.
Maybe we ought to get her a booster seat.
Can I get you a drink?
How about chocolate milk?
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be exhausted. Why? I rode in the cab. I didn't push it.
Oh, Sophia, honey, how nice to see you.
Who are you?
It's me, Blanche.
You look like a prostitute.
My daughter, no matter what he has to say, she'll see right through it.
Good for Kate. I think that bum deserves everything he gets.
You know, I'm glad he showed up. Now she can get it all over and done with.
Do you think she'll still have time to see Marlo Thomas? Because I'd sure like an autograph.
Fine, I will tell her. Bye-bye.
Hi, Rose.
Rose, Miles called again. He wants you to meet him out.
Up on my lap and lick my face and fetch a ball when I throw it.
You can get a man to do that.
I'll be right back. Say hello to the newest member of our family.
Oh, great. We gotta live with a sad-eyed, hyperactive nuisance.
Somebody to bowl with? You want somebody to bowl with? I need somebody to bowl with. Please. Just say yes and nobody will get hurt.
Oh, all right.
Unless we don't win.
David Brittingham?
What happened to him?
God told David to drive into a wall at 80 miles an hour.
What are you doing?
Dorothy's going through her high school yearbook to see who all's dead.
That's my pussycat. Fun, fun, fun.
Ma, do you remember Helen Colquist?
Was she that tremendous?
So do I.
Well, then don't. Stay on a few more days.
Oh, I've got a meeting with a client first thing Monday morning.
Then I'll go back to Charleston with you.
Say again.
Look, I know how I feel about you, and I flatter myself to think that you feel the same way about me. Now, Sophia, what are you doing?
Painting numbers on my toes. I keep forgetting their names.
Lucy will be here any minute, honey. This doesn't look very nice.
I say let relatives see how you really live. That way they don't hang around.
Well, it so happens that my niece and I are very close.
I didn't catch your name.
I'm Rose Nyland, your new roomie. Blanche has told me all about you. Sorry your husband dumped you. You can borrow my bubble bath anytime you want.
That'll help ease the lonely nights. Thank you very much. If you don't mind, I would like to see this, Michael.
You and the rest of Miami. Sorry, the entire engagement is sold out. Michael!
Do you know who that is?
Sure, it's the guy from the Pepsi commercials.
Pepsi commercial.
What are you doing here?
You were operated on. You're my daughter. Where else would I be?
How long have you been here?
Since they took you to surgery, I haven't left the room. Not for a newspaper, not for food, not for a cold drink. All day I've been right here. Is this dress me? It's too tight, it's too short, and it shows too much cleavage for a woman your age.
Yes, Blanche, it's you.
Another date with your mystery man? Oh, he's no mystery man.
No, then how come you've been out with him 4 times? We don't know anything about him.
Well, they're at my fingers to the bone 12 hours a week at the museum. Picasso on your left, snack bar downstairs. It's a wonder I'm not an alcoholic.
What I meant was, how about working for me? I'm swamped with this project for Enrique Mas, and there is money for an assistant.
Tell me more.
Well, we're compiling statistics on...
Charming,
Yes.
irresistible to men.
My God, Clayton, you are me. I still just can't...
Blanche, I spent a long time lying to myself. It felt a lot better when I stopped.
Well, this year we just happened to have gotten a real actor, a star of incredible magnitude. Oh, Dorothy, the Miami Community Players are going to have the extraordinary experience of working with none other than the incandescent Mr. Patrick Bone.
Oh, my... What's wrong?
Lucy didn't come home last night. Her bed has not been slept in.
Calm down, Blanche.
I'm going to call the police.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, what's the worst that can happen to a 20-year-old girl in Miami?
Oh, my God.
Good morning.
Lucy? Oh, for heaven's
Is that kick me hard sign a fashion statement?
Another one? No, this isn't what you think. And however you answer, I'll believe you. Did you tell John Noretti to go away the night of my senior prom because you didn't like the way he was dressed?
Well...
Liar! You knew John showed up that night and you didn't tell me and you didn't...
What happened?
Oh, it was an old wives' tale. I didn't become loose for another year and a half.
Oh, I remember when I started shaving. I was 13, and I wanted to shave because I was going to a movie with Alan Steckler. You remember him, Ma?
Small head and... I heard every word you said. I wasn't asleep. I was just resting my eyes so you'd leave me alone. I used to do that with your father. It only worked about half of the time. Asleep, awake, it didn't matter to him. Being with you guys these last few weeks is the most fun I've had in years. You really made me forget my loneliness. Thanks. I can't believe it. I'm going to the Bahamas. Day-o, day-o, day-o.
Ma, why don't we go so that Rose and Miles can be alone?
Why, we were here first.
Ma, isn't it time for your medication?
Oh, good. I thought my buzz was wearing off.
Oh, I really did have a good time. Hospital administrator. But I'll never get it. I'm not qualified. I'm too old.
What time is your appointment?
8:30.
All right, let me see your resume. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, now let's see. Let's see. What's it? Oh, home ec major at Rockport Community College, 6 months at St. Paul's Business School.
I just hate violent movies.
It's like watching an autopsy.
Is this seat taken? Did I miss the part where it...
Thank God, get back to your own beds.
Hey, everybody.
Well, what are you doing?
Oh, I've been tinkering with the heater, trying to get it to work.
Oh, Rose, you're a genius.
Boy, that's a sentence you don't hear every day.
She's working great now, except for one little thing. I turned the air conditioner on instead of the heater and...
Through an entire night without them. I thought you had it beat.
So did I. Dorothy, when you were staying up with me, I felt like I was safe, that I could rely on your strength to get me through it. But Dorothy, you're not enough. These are even stronger than you are.
Honey, let me call a recovery center.
My little girl is going to have a baby by artificial insemination. I just can't bear to think about it. I'm just being silly, aren't I?
Is Jell-O? I hate Jell-O. If God wanted peaches suspended in midair, he would have filled them with helium. What? Beat it, Rose. I'm busy. What are you doing? It's Tuesday night. I'm cleaning out my purse. Want R-O-S-E sewn in the back?
If it's not too much trouble.
Space Mountain, here I come.
Ma, I told you, no scary rides.
And we better find another way to get to the airport. The cabbie is wearing a turban.
I beg your pardon. Why, when I submit to a man's advances, it is with my consent. A woman has the option to say no. Honey, you weren't given that option. You were given nitrous oxide.
By the way, Blanche, when did you ever say... Here, taste these. I'm conducting a pizza challenge. One of these is mine, one is Mama you-know-whose. Taste them and tell me which you like better. If I'm right, this could be worth millions. My face could be in every freezer in America.
A, definitely.
Yep, hey, without a doubt.
Oh, how do you do? I'm Dorothy Zbornak. This is my mother, Sophia Petrillo, and these are my friends, Rose and Blanche. We're competing on today's show.
Well, hello, Tiffany. It is such a pleasure to meet you, honey. I want you to know that I thought those pictures of you in that sleazy girly magazine were so tastefully...
And kicked across the street.
Oh, great. Here's the other $4.
Girls, there is a busload of Greek sailors out front. They want to know how many drachma there are in $8. Girls, guess what I... Come true if you just believe. All you have to do is believe.
Oh, I do believe. I do believe in sluts.
Ma, what's wrong?
Leap year? Full moon? Oh, my God, the curse.
Thank you, Rose.
You're more than welcome, Blanche. You can always count on me to hand you the toffee.
I know. That's why I always ask you.
You know, I think I saw Jack and Janet give Chrissy this treatment on an episode of Three's Company.
Oh, at last a reference from Dorothy that even we illiterates can understand.
I guess her well of knowledge.
And kicked across the street.
Oh, great. Here's the other $4.
Girls, there is a busload of Greek sailors out front. They want to know how many drachma there are in $8. Girls, guess what
I could have slept with JFK and don't even know it.
Ma, I don't think so. You're not mentioned in any of the books.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Ma, come.
Because you're good, and good can't see evil.
No, I am the evil one. I kissed Miles.
I know you kissed Miles. I saw you.
No, before that. It was earlier and longer.
Rose, it just happened. I mean, evil took over my lips. I feel so guilty.
We both.
My heart, run into the kitchen and get help.
Who am I, Lassie? Next you'll load me into a burning barn. I'm coming. Stanley, my favorite ex-son-in-law. How was the trip to the attorney?
We've got to talk. What's wrong with Dorothy?
She's faking a heart attack.
So your wife had triplets.
That's wonderful.
What are they?
That's when 3 babies are born at the same time.
Look,
Look, I really appreciate you all taking care of Emily, and I am sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Oh, she was no trouble at all. She was just a precious little angel. Well, it's time to go home now, Emily. Certainly have to.
Dorothy, you haven't even touched your Mr. Ha-Ha dog.
You're right. I touched it.
And now it's time for the Mr. Ha-Ha birthday roundup. When I call your name, please come up on stage.
Died. I fell to the floor, blinded, writhing in pain. Couldn't move for 20 minutes.
What do you know? It works.
Works? They thought I was on angel dust. They wanted to arrest me. I'm lying there dying.
I'd like to inject some candy here. I'd also like to inject a tranquilizer dart into your backside. But my dart gun was confiscated after the incident with the trick-or-treaters. In my defense, it was dark and I was unaware of this Ninja Turtle craze. But I digress. So to be brief, Abby.
And as a blind person,
I'll talk to her.
Rose?
Yes. Lily,
I know you just wanted to see if I was all right.
look at all these people staring at us. Oh, this is humiliating.
I've never been so embarrassed in my life.
All right, just what in hell are all of you staring at? Haven't you ever seen three vibrant, healthy, sexually active women before? Now, we are embarking on a little weekend
For as long as they have left.
Must be one hell of a cup of coffee.
I'm in real trouble here, George. Our marriage is in real trouble.
Excuse me, honey. Hello? Yeah. Describe the pain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You use a phrase to mean something else. Like when I say men are blinded by my beauty. They're not really blinded. They get their sight back in a day or two.
Oh, Barbara, this is my mother, Sophia.
Ah, Sophia, your daughter is one of the most beautiful people I've ever met.
Made love in the daylight.
Why is that amazing?
Well, you can't hide anything in the daytime. At night, I could be Godzilla. You'd be thrilled.
I'm thrilled, period. Everything about you thrills me.
And that's amazing.
See, if you put all the pieces together like this, then you see what the new me's gonna look like. See there? What do you think?
Why is everyone looking at a picture of Gavin McLeod?
No, Sophia, honey, this is a collage of all the things I'm gonna have done to my face.
So you're going ahead with the plastic surgery, huh?
I sure am. Rose, why her?
She's comforting.
And I'm not?
You told me you were having a pedicure when your husband was dying.
Well, of course I was, Sophia. It was the third Thursday of the month. If I'd canceled, that would have been it for July and August when I'd be wearing open-toed sandals. I can do that.
But more important than that, what about David? What happened with you?
Well, I talked to him, and he's really a very nice young man. I think I was taking my anger at George out on David.
You're gonna have to find a way to forgive George.
I will forgive him. It'll just take a little time.
Little cheesecake. I don't know. I walked in and she wasn't there. There was someone else in her bed. It was weird.
Lillian. Oh, did you say Lillian? My God, you got a call about her this morning. I was so caught up in my breaths, I totally forgot.
It happens to all of us, Blanche. That's why my rent check was...
Once you've been hit by more lightning in the World Trade Center. I was hit by the thunderbolt once. Probably a direct hit to the forehead.
It was the first time I saw my Charlie. I was 7 and he was 8. This thing, they renewed their marriage vows. You two should do that. You've got a priest right here. It'd be perfect. It's sweet, it's romantic, it's spontaneous. It's the dumbest idea I've ever had.
I think it's a great idea.
What? Million stars up in the sky. And I got to spend it all with my friends. Well, good night.
Well, whatever happened up in that room sure did her a world of good.
Excuse me?
No, it's just that I've never seen her like this. She must have had a really great experience.
Oh, Blanche.
Wait a minute, what's this here? To the fairest rose I've seen until tonight, Mr. Terrific.
He asked me out. We're going to dinner. Can you believe it?
No, actually not. You spent 30 seconds getting an autograph. You don't even know the guy.
Tried to pee on me.
Aunt Angela, I'd like you to meet my dear friend Blanche. Blanche, this is my Aunt Angela.
Pleasure to meet you, Angela. Dorothy, shall I get Angela's luggage?
She doesn't have any luggage.
No, I never travel with luggage. Ever since the time I found a dead man in my suitcase.
You found a
This fall back, but your chest does too. Unfortunately, it falls back and off to the side.
Well, it's too late to do anything until morning. We might as well get some sleep.
I can't sleep. I'm wound up tighter than the girdle on the back.
Oh, I see your point.
Well, what about this? Miami is nice, so I'll say it thrice.
Right, who the hell says thrice?
It's a word.
So is interuterine.
So, if any of you toe tappers have more than 30% blockage, we implore you to leave the dance floor at this time. All right now, let's let the dance marathon begin. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Learn. Picture this. Brooklyn, July, 1949.
Can't you put a sentence together? You sound like a sportscaster.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, it was the night of your first anniversary. You showed up at my house at 2 o'clock in the morning, crying and carrying on. You looked like hell.
You check the bedrooms.
Can I show the kid Blanche's room while we're waiting?
Nah. Let him be surprised.
Oh, my God! Dorothy! Gloria! Stan!
Hey, deja vu, huh, babe?
And however you answer, I'll believe you. Did you tell John Noretti to go away the night of my senior prom because you didn't like the way he was dressed?
Well...
Liar! You knew John showed up that night and you didn't tell me and you didn't...
Don't worry, girls. The audience had a real good time, and they got their money back on top of it.
That's not what we're talking about, you titmouse. We were talking about how humiliated we all were by Patrick.
Oh, you're right. I feel so calm and so...
Kurloff, Tampa Bay Bucks, New Year's Eve. We were at the Holiday Inn near the airport.
The complete question is, wore pantyhose in a magazine advertisement.
Well, how the hell would I know? If I want to see a man in pantyhose, I don't have to go out and buy a magazine.
Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Here's Santa with toys for all the good boys and girls. Ho, ho, ho! Have you all been good boys and girls?
Yeah!
Ah! Ho, ho, ho!
It's beautiful. I never saw a more perfect piece of fruit.
No? Then try kissing my behind. It's a real peach.
Sophia.
Who is kissing you? What'll I do?
You're very good, Dorothy.
What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to? You know how uncomfortable I am in front of a camera. Besides, I always come out looking like Fess Parker.
don't worry. This is a documentary. It's okay if you're not good looking.
Rose, stop trying to appeal to my ego. The answer is no.
Oh, Sophie.
After they get the approval number on your MasterCard.
Good night.
Oh, shut up.
Rose, you idiot. There's no way I'm ever gonna pass for a man. Dorothy, trade with me?
Go to hell, Myron. Rose, I don't want to wear this.
Oh, come on. I looked in the yearbook and you're a dead ringer for Cindy Lou Peoples.
I don't know.
Trust me, it'll work.
Don't push it, Rose.
Well, I have everything I need for the fishing trip. Plenty of suntan lotion and a string bikini. I don't want the fish to be the only things nibbling.
Been pumped into her.
I hate communism.
Of course you hate communism, Ma. It's because you were raised a fascist.
Blanche, where have you been? Blanche? Blanche?
Blanche! Oh, you look just beautiful. Thank you for coming.
Oh, darling, I wouldn't miss this.
Alice died. Lillian is still around, but she thinks she's Pinky Lee. I'm the only one who's left.
Well, then maybe it's time that you went out and tried to make new friends.
It's not that easy to make new friends.
It sure wasn't for the first Eskimo family that moved to St. Olaf. Your loin.
Rose, it doesn't matter. Just listen. She melted into his arms, faint now with the animal musk of him.
I didn't know people had loins. I've heard a loin of pork.
In her case, the same thing.
You don't have my personal identification number, and you'd never guess it in 1,000 years.
Rose, honey, it's right here. You've written it on the card.
Well, that's because I have trouble guessing it, too.
No, Rose. Hookers. God, that must mean everybody here is...
Everybody here is under arrest. This is a raid.
Double hockey sticks.
Oh, what language. My ears are burning. Rose Nyland, you know what you are. You're an A1 first-class all-around nerd. Oh, honey, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Oh,
sick.
I think so, too. I really do. But nobody believes me.
Doctors don't know everything, Dorothy.
You're right.
I mean, they think they do, but they don't.
You're right.
I mean, after all, Dr. Seuss was a doctor, too. Hide me. What about the tortured days and the sleepless nights I've spent trying to think of some way to make up for this horrible thing I've done? Oh, come on now, Blanche, don't be so selfish. Let me be your Wiedenflugen.
Oh, what about a bride? You can be my Wiedenflugen.
Frugen.
Girls, terrific news. Remember that story that Mario...
Ask him out.
Oh, I don't know. I feel so awkward asking a man out on a date.
Well, you could always invite him here to dinner. That wouldn't seem as pushy.
Oh, that's a great idea, Rose. And then we can all check him out.
I don't think I can do it.
Oh, Dorothy, of course you can. Look here. Now, you be Frank, I'll be you. Okay?
Because I think you're making a very big mistake.
She seemed pretty upset.
We just fired her.
What do you think she meant when she said we were making a big mistake?
She meant bluff.
That was no bluff. I meant every word of it. I would love to have a chance to raise David. I might make up for the mess I made with Janet. I still wish you'd let us drive you to the airport.
Oh, my cab's already here.
You can't catch what Dorothy has.
Well, then it must just be sympathy pains. Ooh.
Blanche, we're going to be late. Now, come on, let's go.
No, I don't think we ought to dance tonight. Rose is just not right. Now, we ought to be down at that hospital with Dorothy.
Sophia's with her. She's out of surgery and she's fine. Now, come on, let's go.
Listen, Rose, you are not to blame. Now, you know that.
Of course I know that. She was driving the combine. I wasn't anywhere near their farm.
Come on, Rose.
Here we are.
Oh, I love you,
Oh,
Mama.
thank you. Well, honey, tell me, how's your modeling career been going?
Well, to be honest, Mama, not too well lately.
What have you been doing?
You mean besides eating?
Started learning a few things. I realized that the effort is worth it. Now, I still have a long way to go, but Becky and I are doing okay.
Oh, I feel so silly. I came out here to talk some sense into you, and you didn't even need me.
Oh, yes, I did, Rose. I needed you to see that you were right.
I'll never be cured, but I know now I can live without drugs my whole life, one day at a time.
I'm just glad you got that monkey off your back.
I never had a monkey on my back. Although when I was a child, I had a chicken named Gordon. Oh, and what a great...
I got 5 in my pocket. Here, Dorothy. A lifetime supply.
On the top of the list, then maybe I shouldn't be on the list.
So, I guess this is it, huh?
I guess so.
I still love you, Dorothy.
I love you too.
I'm a sports celebrity.
Be at this hour.
Who do you think? The paparazzi. Now I know why Sean Penn gets so ticked off.
Can I help you?
Hi, I'm here to pick up Emily.
But the child services people said...
They could have come in the middle of the night while we slept. They could have crept up on us and cut our throats.
Now, look.
What? I thought you were the killers.
Relax, relax. I called the police. They stole my stole.
What?
My mink stole.
Oh, no.
You stood up to her, and there's no time like the present. And speaking of presents...
Rose, what are you doing here? I thought I asked you to take Ma shopping.
You can take your mop and put it where the herring don't swim.
I was this close. How do you know?
Because it runs in the family.
Well, I guess I'll be going too. You know, Dorothy, I don't know, Lanai out there, it was like old times. You and me, a team, united, partners. Felt pretty good, didn't it?
Blanche, what happened?
Well, Jake said that he thinks we'll have too many differences, so we're not going to get back together after all.
Oh, Blanche, I'm so sorry.
I don't understand how I let this thing happen.
If something goes wrong, I'm the first one to hear about it.
I'm sorry, Sophia. What seems to be the problem?
What, am I a doctor?
Why don't we start by taking your temperature, huh?
Temperature? He must have graduated at the top of his class.
Under your tongue.
Tell me,
And apologized about the things he was saying when we were leaving. Then he invited me marlin fishing. Just the two of us on the open seas. He says it's the ideal vacation.
Sure, no witnesses.
No, Blanche, I know you find Rex alluring, but honey, I know where you're headed. I mean, I was once in an abuse.
Sophia, wait a minute.
Blanche, will you calm down? I have never seen you so worked up over one date.
Dorothy, I let this gorgeous man slip through my fingers once before. I don't intend to let it happen again.
here.
Afterglow.
Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Rose. Rose, do you know offhand if 911 is the right number?
So good to see you, Dorothy. It's wonderful to see you, honey.
What is this? You gift wrapped your luggage?
Of course not, Ma. My luggage is at the hotel. Those are gifts.
You're staying at a hotel?
I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
What inconvenience? You're my daughter. We shared a body flat.
Well, Blanche, what else is there besides love and kindness?
How about fame and fortune?
Well, that doesn't bring happiness.
Like hell it doesn't.
You know, I'm getting sick of you knocking Minnesota. Maybe we're not as sophisticated as Miami. Maybe we don't...
Oh, I don't know. A lot of things.
Like?
Like you.
Hardly.
Like me.
Definitely.
Like us. These past 3 weeks have been amazing.
They have been pretty amazing.
It's amazing that I just met.
You ended that sentence with a preposition just to bait
What would I do that for? Look, I know how to settle this. Let me tell you a story of the steamy South, a tale of deception and tragedy.
Just a second, Uncle. Has a nice ring to it. Go get him, pussycat. Just remember, you and I come as a package.
Ma.
Hi. Sweetheart, I am so excited.
Oh?
It's just that
I'm gonna put him to bed. Ma, the babas.
Why do you hate your sister? That's what I want to know.
Because when she was born, I ceased to exist. I never saw my mom and daddy again.
Where did they go?
They never looked at me again, Rose. She was the adorable one, the gorgeous one.
to dig up the bail money.
Please. How do you put a price tag on getting your mother back? What was it? $500?
5,000.
Wow, I better improve my attitude around here.
Well, Herb, here you are. Hi. Girls.
I have a problem.
All right, take a sip. I'll draw another line.
No, it's not that. My boss at the center made a pass at me.
Maybe you misunderstood. What exactly did he do?
He called me in his office and threw me down on the couch and kissed me.
That's a pass. Apology accepted. Let's go.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Ma's been feeling a little down lately, so I invited her to play golf with us.
Oh, wonderful. Glad to have you along, Sophia.
I know.
So, Sophia, tell me, have you played much?
Have I played? Have I played?
What are you doing here?
You were operated on. You're my daughter. Where else would I be?
How long have you been here?
Since they took you to surgery, I haven't left the room. Not for a newspaper, not for food, not for a cold drink. All day I've been right here.
My goodness, with a view like that, why, I bet you look out the window a lot.
Blanche, you a little nervous?
Nervous, me? Wheelchair. I mean, no, not at all.
Come on, Blanche. Most people in wheelchairs were...
Oh, you don't have any clothes on.
Tell me about him. I just walked 10 blocks. I got a belly button full of tweed.
Well, what the hell happened?
In the middle of bingo, Maury Heseltine sits down. He's the big practical joker at the center. Believe me, Howie Mandela's fun.
He was trying to, Rose. I saw Blanche's list.
Get your cap, get your beard, and get moving.
Rose, I had to stand in line for an hour to sit on his lap.
Tough Holly.
Rose. Oh, Rose. Grow up.
My heart is pounding in my ears. But then again, it always pounds in my ears. I could see the finish line. It was only 200-300 yards away. And then it happened. What every runner dreads. I hit the wall.
Ma, you ran out of steam.
No,
It was an enchanting evening.
Enchanted evening. That was the theme of that prom that we never got to.
A little more romantic than the theme they had tonight.
Wear a condom is more than a prom theme. It's sort of become the school slogan.
It's catchy.
Oh, I wish Stan... Ma, I think this will be good for you. Mr. Porter seems like a nice man. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun there.
And don't forget the money. I haven't had a paycheck since 1942, and then I blew it all on war bonds.
Well, at least you got it back.
No, Italian war bonds. I fell for their slick advertising.
You're going to stay right here with us.
Dorothy, can I see you for a moment?
No, I mean, you can't rent to more than 2 people unless you have a boarding license.
Oh, well. What the hey? Put it on my bill. What is it, another 40?
Well, the permit's $80.
Well, that's not so bad.
But the improvements you'll have to make will run you about, $10,000.
Girls, I have some bad news. I am not going to be able to go with you.
Why not?
It's Ma. She's sick. I'm going to have to take her to the hospital.
Dora. Well, wait a minute. She left for that cooking contest about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, she called. She had a bad cannoli when she got there. Right now, she is doubled over with cramps. Rose, I don't think you are up to this.
Now, where were we?
Name.
Rosen Island. No, I'm fine. Oh, here, Sophia, just sign this. I'll fill it in later. It's a standard consent form, releasing the hospital.
Obviously, we all need to lose a few pounds. And we might as well start right now. It's still 2 weeks until Phyllis's party.
Oh, but how?
We could try another health club.
Oh, no way, Rose. I'm sure you have...
So, what's new?
Not much. You?
Not much.
My condolences on your husband's passing.
Thank you. I've been in mourning 22 years.
My wife's been dead.
And I'm not dressed, thank God.
Hi, neighbors. Welcome home.
Hi, Harry. What brings you here today?
You called me and told me you were here. So, I remember you asked me to save your mail for you while you were gone?
So I did. Thank you, Harry. You're just about the...
84 doesn't have a hair on his head or a real tooth in his mouth, and his body's covered with liver spots. To answer your question, he's adorable.
Look at the great costume I got for the masquerade ball. I can't decide whether to be the front end or the rear end.
I'm going out with Julio Iglesias because no one's going to see us. Once we hit Wolfie's Deli, I would appreciate it if you could serenade me with Begin the Begin.
Excellent riveter.
I can understand how you could confuse the two.
Anyway, the point is, guilt is a very bad thing. Story over.
I was just talking to Lily. I hear you're moving with her back to Chicago.
That's right.
Good idea. Now you can ruin your...
I'm completely lost. Could you run that by me again?
After the lecture, Rose. Just like last week. Now, are there any newcomers here tonight?
Oh, right over here.
Rose, no.
Oh, please, stand up and introduce yourself.
She cannot stand to see anyone else happy.
Calm down, Dorothy. I'll brew you some tea.
I don't want any tea.
Oh, but this is a special blend. It's very soothing.
Rose, have you been drinking much of this?
Only at night when I can't sleep.
This is loaded with caffeine.
But we need caffeine.
I made a fool of myself, didn't I?
Yes.
I feel awful, just awful.
Listen,
If you don't want tonight to turn into a total disaster, you have to stop being so self-conscious.
Oh, well, you're right, of course. Dr. Newman is a guest in our home. If I'm self-conscious, he'll be ill at ease. I can't allow that to...
God, what am I going to do? And when I make a run for it, he'll riddle my body with bullets. Oh, please don't let them take me downtown. I want to live. I want to live.
You're not very good in a crisis, are you, Rose?
Dorothy, what are we gonna do?
We'll simply have to explain that this is all a terrible mistake. Officer.
But what happens when there's only one of us left?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Easy, easy. Ma, that's my best china. You got it for me when I got married. You remember?
Abutting navigable waters. I don't believe that this court has any jurisdiction.
That sounds legal to me. Counselor, your last day has been a good one. Case dismissed.
We're going to jail.
I believe you, Counselor. I believe you. Just proceed. Make it quick.
Your Honor, this may be my very last appearance before the bar. Would you indulge?
In fact, from now on, I won't bother you at all.
Hey, Stan, could I be pothead?
I wonder, would there be any chance you'd consider Jake's coming to live with you?
Well, if he's too much trouble. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you'd be doing me a favor. Thank you, Mr. Hubbard.
Rose, thank you.
Why should I be standing in line, just waiting for bread? Once I built a...
Ma, how did you know?
Because you had the same look of panic on your face when you got pregnant. Kind of like a deer caught in the headlights of a car. I thought only pregnant teenagers had that expression until I saw Dan Quayle on TV.
Bye-bye, Grandma.
Be good, Michael.
Rose,
Want to share a taxi to the airport?
sounds great.
Make sure that's all you share.
You two have a safe trip.
Bye-bye, Mom.
Girls, how do I look?
Oh, no. You're not a substitute nurse, too, are you?
I'm sorry about your knee. You know, you wouldn't have been blindsided if you'd stayed in the pocket.
You know football?
I know everything. I see some people have already signed.
Hello, girls. Dorothy, Rose, you all remember Laszlo?
Of course, Laszlo, the artist from your museum. Oh, we really enjoyed your lecture on modern sculpture.
I didn't think anyone was paying attention.
Oh, we sure were. Especially Dorothy. She even talked to... I've decided that last night was a bigger disappointment than losing Butter Queen. Do you want to know why?
No.
Meg, come in.
Your cheek.
Thank you very much, Dorothy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go wash the squashed bug off my face.
Yeah, just a minute. Won't be very long.
Okie dokie, take your time.
There's somebody in the bathroom.
Well, he said he wouldn't be long. Once Charlie and I actually did it till the cows came home. Because I was wearing a bell.
Of course, hence the nickname Ding Dong.
Hey, you're probably right. This problem has to do with Holly.
Her hair's not the color of a Twinkie.
Holly has done something terrible, Blanche, and I think you ought to know
Listen,
about
darling, whatever it is, I'm really not interested.
What?
Oh, Rose, Blanche and I have been talking about this. There is a problem, all right, but it's not between...
You bet I'm talking about cupcakes. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Have you and Miles been baking together?
Rose, I would never do that to you, I swear.
Good. Because if I ever caught Miles with another woman in my kitchen, I'd...
Sorry.
When did he die?
I wasn't there, Rose. You were.
You mean I slept with a dead man last night?
Honey, I sleep with them all the time.
He was so quiet. I just thought he was a sound sleeper. What do we do?
Call the police.
What my great job at the day camp is head of arts and crafts. I'll be spending the entire summer gluing macaroni to construction paper.
Dorothy's a high school teacher looking for summertime work.
Really? I might be able to help you out. My producer's been looking for someone with education credentials.
What is it?
Well, thanks to you, I'm on the verge of making a very important decision. I'm thinking of leaving the church. Good night.
I guess there's been some kind of misunderstanding. But a Sunshine Cadet never lies.
I have two announcements. This press conference is canceled, and I'm proud to be the newest citizen of Miami. If anyone wants to reach me, my name is Dave.
Ate at Shady Pines. I can't remember, but I know I did it. I must have. I'm going to prison.
How about some ice cream? You ladies care to join us?
No, thanks. We don't want to spoil our dinner.
Not that that outfit hasn't done a good job already.
Buzz, I'm not sure I should go. You see, I haven't been totally honest with you. I'm involved with...
Lucy.
We've had to recast Henny Penny.
I'm playing Henny.
Oh, and Frank's directing? Oh, what fun! I would love to.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Then all we have to do is just order the costumes and change a few lines so that it makes sense that the two of you are playing those characters.
Well, now, listen, Dorothy, since both of your housemates...
Oh, honey. Oh.
Oh, come on, Blanche, say it. I'm sorry.
There, what she just said.
Josie, you're the prettiest girl in the county.
Shut up. Go on, Biff.
I need your answer now, Josie. What's it going to be?
I want you to take me, Biff. Okay, Rose, what is it?
It's about Jean.
What about Jean?
Well, I don't want to shock you, Dorothy, but Jean...
I know. Jean is gay.
You know already? Well, what about Blanche?
No, Blanche is not gay.
I don't mean that. I mean, she knows.
Just for being too thin.
Come on, girls.
Okay, thanks for coming over.
Bye, honey.
Have a nice
Hello, ladies.
Hi, George.
Bye, George.
Bye, George.
Ah, Sophia.
Hi, George. Bye, George.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Sweetheart. Whoa, what are you doing home?
Isn't this a bit sudden? Odd and a bit sudden?
No, I've been doing it for years at children's hospitals. It's been the one bright spot in my life. That and you. Dorothy, I've been lawyering 70 hours a week since I was 25. Can change them.
Give this to Dorothy, you promise?
Yes, sure, Sophia. Good.
Now I can save what I know about you and the twin rabbinical students for another time. You're gonna give that kind of money to a guy who makes $2 an hour watching umbrellas?
That's a good point. Besides, there's no ID in here. Now, what if we put a notice in the newspaper, and after a certain amount of time, if nobody claimed the wallet, then we could...
Split it. Then we could split it. I know that is what I would want people to do if I lost my wallet.
Maybe they won't come back at all. It happens.
Oh, Ma, don't be ridiculous. Now, come on. I think you're just overly tired. Why don't you go to bed?
Good idea. If that's Sports Illustrated, tell them to call back tomorrow.
Hello? Oh, yes. Waves on Biscayne Bay. I've grown so much as a writer since then.
I should hope so.
Blanche.
No, it's all right. Did you have a problem with my book, dear?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. All those waves. Big waves, little waves, dark waves rolling in. Page after...
Oh, I didn't set it up. You see, we're serving Cornish game hen.
Oh, well, now that you've explained it. But this still doesn't say anything about Jerry.
I know, but I've drawn a blank. I even called his brother. They haven't spoken since Jerry was arrested for public nudity. Store calls it chicken chow.
Maledizione.
Oh, Ma, what's wrong now?
Living with Angela the last 3 weeks has been a nightmare. I don't think she's ever gonna leave.
What has she done now?
She used...
Also, there was a great deal of trust that grew up between the writers and the actors and myself as a conduit between the two. And if something wasn't working on the stage, and I called up and said, this scene isn't working, you might want to look at it before a run-through, they didn't question, well, let us...
So I'm Mrs. Schoolteacher. And I'm going to be your friend just for today. Of course, Kolak from Twilar will also be here. Later.
Shape up.
A lake.
I think we'll just sit here.
I'll go with you, Rose. I'm a sucker for natural beauty. And the gin and tonic. Let's find the bar call.
Blanche, I'm glad we're alone. There's something I think we should do.
Dorothy, I like you as a friend, but I think I'll pass.
No, I can still manage the alimony payments.
No, that was not my question. I was wondering if possibly we could discuss this maybe tomorrow. You see, I have plans to go out this
Dorothy,
evening.
please. I'm afraid to be alone tonight. My world is crumbling around me. I'm at my wit's end. I don't know what I might do.
Oh, I do. You'll watch an old Barnaby Jones, eat a half-gallon...
Big dance back in St. Olaf to kick off Pretzel Week. My Uncle Gunther after the great beer nut shortage of 29.
Foul, foul! Send a judge over here. This woman is trying to put us to sleep.
You're just exhausted and you're trying to blame it on me.
Exhausted? I'll show trapeze.
Excuse me. Did you know that that guy who wrote Silent Night was also the original choice for Potsy on Happy Days?
The mighty have fallen.
This place is always filled with such nice people. Years ago when I, had...
Where's the cake? Rose, did you take it out?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, Ma, what'd you do with the cake?
I didn't do anything. I haven't seen it yet either.
What do you mean you haven't seen it? You were supposed to bake it.
I was?
Oh, Ma. You forgot.
I didn't forget. I wanted to make sure it was fresh. I'll bake it now.
Oh, honey.
Oh, we might as well get used to the fact that she's going to be mad at us for a long, long time.
Hi, girls. How y'all doing?
Hi, Blanche, aren't you mad?
Not anymore.
Well, we did a terrible thing. You should stay mad at us for a long, long time.
Big hand.
Hi, girls. How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. Just doing fine.
Terrific. You know, this reminds me of the big dance back in St. Olaf to kick off Pretzel Week. My Uncle Gunther, after the great beer nut shortage of 29.
Foul!
No. I have the purchase order right here in front of me. This was your mistake, and we're not paying for it. Problems. The world is bringing...
Possibility that Sophia might be right. Maybe Emily has been abandoned.
Yes, officer, that's correct. Yeah, and we've been trying to reach them all out. Rose, this stinks.
What is the truth?
Honey, sometimes you have to stretch the truth.
Wait, of course you do. Now, let's see. Graduated top of your class. Intensive postgraduate study. 32 years with the same employer.
St. Olaf. I got work to do.
Oh, Ma, I moved some of your things into my room.
Why'd you do that?
Blanche's daughter arrives today. You're going to have to sleep with me.
Let me respond to that proposition the way your dates do. No thanks, I'll call you sometime. Okay, girls, how do I you? Anyway, he tells me to sniff his carnation for good luck. I take one whiff, and bingo.
Ah, he squirted your dress with ink.
Actually, it was Del Monte prune juice. It's free at the center. It's a come-on. They make their real money on the padded toilet seat rentals.
So what happened to your clothes?
Easy.
Not easy for you? Please, Ma. The day you stop speaking your mind...
I'm not going.
What?
I'm not going with you, Pussycat. I'm staying here with the girls.
The girls?
Rose, Blanche, whatever they are. We discussed it after...
I don't care what Dorothy says. I'm not spending my vacation in New York.
Well, it might be interesting. I've never been to New York.
You haven't, Rose? I'm shocked. You're so cosmopolitan.
Well, take it from me, you're not missing a thing. The people are rude, streets are full of criminals, everything.
Hearing from my attorney. He's all yours. Enjoy.
You're not Stephen.
I'm over here, Blanche.
Oh. Sorry.
Intimidating. This way, I'm just one of the guys.
You think a lot of these kids, don't you?
Oh, hey, so do you.
Well, I do, but I don't know. I sense a special dedication from you. It's nice.
Oh, thanks, Dorothy. I've been at this a long time. I watch these kids grow. I know their families. I've been to their homes for dinner.
Really? You've been to their homes for dinner?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Rose know?
No.
Oh, good. I don't think you ought to tell her. After all, she's not as worldly and sophisticated about these things as I am.
Absolutely. If she finds out Danny Thomas is a lesbian, they'll break up.
Well, it is my production, and as they say, the show must go on.
Ah, Pussycat. It'll be like the old days. Come on. Just one more time.
Get a little drunk, and you land in jail.
I cannot take this another minute.
Oh my God, it's Myra.
This is who you've been scared of?
So you're Myra.
Watch out, she's dangerous.
Oh, I'm shaking.
You get that too?
Community, I'm proud to take cows for 300.
The answer is a young cow that has not yet born a calf. Rose.
What is a heifer?
You're right. Still your board. Select again.
cows for 400.
Answer this time. Loretta Young played an innocent milkmaid in this Oscar-winning 1947 film.
Rose, the singing group. He's the one in the middle. Used to be on the end till Lionel Richie left.
You and Jeffrey been spending a lot of time together.
Oh, yes. You know, just when I'd given up hope of meeting someone, along came the most gallant, sophisticated, charming man I'd met in ages.
And I bet he knows how to tie a...
Again, you're a beautiful woman, Dorothy.
What do you want, Ma?
You're so suspicious. I'm hurt. This is why the compliments only come every 40 years.
I'm sorry, Ma.
Sorry enough to be in the Shady Pines mother-daughter beauty pageant?
Ma, you hate Shady Pines. Why do you want to go back?
2 words. Glad cheese.
Why don't we go really high fiber and spread ketchup on cardboard? Pizza, damn it, get pizza.
That's funny. The phone book is missing again.
Wait a minute, where's Ma?
Is my car gone?
Yeah, your car is fine. My car is gone.
It all began when your great-grandfather, Nicodemo, was run down by Marco Venuccio's milk wagon. He ran him down in cold blood? Very cold. Grandpa was already dead. Unfortunately, there was a gravedigger strike, so the family was using him as a temporary scarecrow.
Snuck out on us, like why you used us. Like why you're speaking better English than Sylvester Stallone.
Peppy, what is this all about?
The violin. In 2 days, I have an audition for the Juilliard School of Music.
Yeah, right. And I'm Jimmy Swaggart's favorite way to pass a lonely afternoon.
Oh, me too. Look, why don't we just forget the whole thing?
What? No one's calling anything off. It's not our fault the man is sick. It's not our fault the man is getting weaker by the hour. It's not our fault he needs a rare blood transfusion.
Did you say a rare blood transfusion?
Yeah, I overheard the doctors talking. In a day or 2, he'll be Dorothy.
Oh, hi, Ma.
Listen to this. If I were truly free, O fire of my loins, I'd take you to a paradise in the sun where we could lie naked, bronze body against...
Enough to spend it all?
No. I mean, I just don't want him to think that's the only reason I'm attracted to him. That's why whenever we're out together, I always pretend to be totally unimpressed by his wealth.
Isn't that kind of difficult?
Oh, no, not at all. I don't give a hoot how much he has. Fact is, I think I'm falling in love.
Oh.
This is so sad. We were all so lonely, and then by a miracle we found her.
Try soap and water.
I have to call Miles. He must be out of his mind with worry.
Rose?
Oh, darling, we heard.
Rose, it's awful. Look, we don't have much time.
Oh, I'm so sorry about this, Miles.
Can we get this guy out of here? I don't want to be killed at...
You were about to tell a story. Why did you stop?
Well, this is usually when Dorothy and Blanche interrupt me. Anyway, I'd always go to the movies every Saturday afternoon with all my friends.
But you're leaving.
Well, Warden, I could make a break for it, but I'm afraid you'd shoot me going over the wall.
Sophia, couldn't you just visit, Phil? You don't have to move in permanently.
And besides, honey, you're not going to be comfortable there. They live in a trailer.
You won't have any privacy. I bet you don't even get your own bedroom.
Please, we all have our own rooms here, and I still don't...
Ma, you're making this up.
So what? I'm old. I'm supposed to be colorful.
Dartha.
findings. There are new diseases arising all the time, things that we don't necessarily have tests for. But that doesn't mean the diseases don't exist.
See how terrific the Chinese are with the most terrific food. Tasty, but not fattening. And I don't care what anyone says. I don't get hungry an hour later.
Ma, let Dr. Chen.
Okay, what do you think now? Don't hold back. I can take the criticism.
Depressing.
Awful.
Stinky.
I wouldn't even budge for Julio Iglesias.
I know grief. It takes time.
Please, Rose. Listen, if you're Irish, you have a wake. You eat, you cry, you drink, you vomit, and you're done. If you're Jewish, you cry, you sit, you eat for 7 days, you put on 10 pounds, and it's over.
And without his leg, Lars came in dead last. Oh, that was a day to remember.
I think every American remembers where he was the day Lars lost that toboggan race.
Well, Uncle Ben felt just terrible. I mean, he tried to make it up to Lars, and Lars said he forgave him, but you could tell there were still...
In her deposition, Mrs. Hartgrove said that you're in possession of an illegal hot plate. Now, while the two of you were cooking, the curtains caught on fire. That you panicked and fled, and the fire continued unchecked.
Now, wait just a minute. This is crazy. Do you have any proof? Did anybody find that alleged hot plate?
Travel agent.
No, you don't understand. The last time we went to Acapulco, we got married.
So, the last time I went to Coney Island, I got pregnant. What's your point?
He made reservations at the same hotel. He's wearing my most expensive aftershave. Don't you see? He's gonna pop the question.
I think you're being ridiculous. You're just jumping to...
Italy, 1939. The war is on. A promising young architect is offered a job to spearhead construction of a new wing at the Vatican.
Wait a minute, Ma. You say your Italian is rusty, but you know the word for spearhead?
It was my brother's nickname for a while as a child. Anyway.
You know, being at her funeral today made me start thinking about how quickly life can pass you by. Maybe I ought to be more adventurous in my life.
More adventurous? The Kama Sutra had to publish a supplement because of you.
I'm not talking about men. I'm talking about things I've always wanted to do, but never got around to trying.
Bye. Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry.
Oh, forget it. Girls, I have something very important to tell you.
What is it?
Look.
He proposed.
Oh, Blanche, that is the biggest diamond I've ever seen.
I know.
Of you. I just wish you could have told me about the money so we could be honest with each other.
It's not that I want the money. If I don't leave my children anything, I'm a nobody. How many times have I heard he provided well or she didn't leave a dime? I want you to be able to have everything you want when I'm gone. And when you do, you'll think...
Listen, I have an idea. Why don't you all take turns hitting me with a 2x4?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
I think Marguerite's been inhaling a little too much Pine Sol.
Wait a minute, Dorothy. Weren't you just saying this morning how much better you're sleeping lately?
That's right. You said you... Oh, Sophia, thank you, honey. How perfectly lovely.
Well, I was boiling water anyway to shrink the cyst on my backside. I figured, what the hell, I'll throw in a tea bag and make myself a...
Would they want your clothes?
Who knows? Short girl robber, travels a lot, likes strip drive. It's okay, I'm thrilled. I hated my clothes. I need new clothes.
They didn't take them, Ma. You hid them. Now, where are your clothes?
Maybe I...
So on and so on and so on. And however many switches there are, that's the number of children the bride will have. And the numbers have to add up. And you can collect the objects. Okay, everybody, put on your blindfold.
V, we're using the household money to repair the roof and repave the driveway.
Great. And what am I supposed to do while every other old lady on the block is watching Cosby?
Well, you can sit in the new driveway and hope that an amusing black family drops by.
Maybe we could
could sell our old TV and you... Grasp the valve tightly with your hand.
Okay.
Turn it clockwise until...
And could you talk about reading for both Rose and Blanche in the initial pilot? Did you think
Well, I had come off of the Mary Tyler Moore show playing the neighborhood nymphomaniac through Ann Nivens.
Dorothy, it's past your bedtime.
Ma, I'm 60 years old. I can stay up as late as I want.
No, we said when you're 65, you can stay up as late as you want. Now, what are you doing?
Well, if you must know, I'm writing a letter to Pop.
The same Pop who died 17 years ago?
That's...
Can I fix you a drink?
No, thanks. Is something wrong with your leg?
Nothing you can't fix, Dr. Man.
I beg your pardon.
I know I look square, but I'm like my father's tractor. I take... I sure hope Dr. Parks can get those minks in the mood.
He's a wonderful vet. I'm sure he'll solve the problem. Blanche, you're out of bed. Ma, where did you get those glasses?
They're an old pair of Pop's, but at least they've got prescription lenses.
I know you can't possibly see through them. Now take them off before you hurt yourself.
No, they're great. I see just fine. Who's the black guy?
You know, it's a shame we didn't accomplish anything today.
Of course we did. We found out in a pinch fruit cocktail is not bad on a bagel.
God, it's Rex. Oh, Rex, well, you're right on time, aren't you, you devil? You remember my roommate.
What are you dressed for? We're going to a beach party.
Oh, I could have sworn you said the theater.
Once again, you're wrong.
Oh, well, I'll go change.
With one phone call. To whom? Nicodemo the Ugly. Whenever you wanted to look gorgeous at a party, you hired him to be your date.
You mean women paid him to stand next to them at parties and look disgusting?
Please, they paid through the nose. That's also how he usually gave them their change.
Girls, I'm tired of sitting here. Let's go.
I can't believe it. There was an announcement in the paper. Her friends must have realized she died. Why didn't they come?
Oh, they were too busy celebrating.
You go ahead. I just want to sit here a while longer.
Norman, why are you ripping the pages out of that book?
Because my daddy's rich.
Norman, do you know that there are boys and girls less fortunate than you who have never even seen a book?
Hey, everybody's got those sad stories.
It's all your...
From the curse.
So why don't you just kiss Rose and get it over with?
Technically, Rose isn't a fool. She's a simpleton.
What's the difference?
How can I explain it? Fools read Dear Abby. Simpletons read Ann Landers. It's a fine line.
Actually, I'm very...
Just stay out of it.
I can't do that.
Let me tell you a story. Sicily, 1912. Picture this. Two young girls, best friends, who shared three things: a pizza recipe, some dough, and a dream. Everything is going great until one day...
To let it go.
All right, Ma, I'll do it.
You've made me a happy woman. Now, if you want to go the extra mile, I hear one of the judges has a fetish. Dorothy's going to be in the mother-daughter beauty pageant.
On the other hand, they are going to crack open my chest and slice my heart like the lox platter at Wolfie's.
Good, someone's going for lox, and get some bagels and assortment.
Stanley's having bypass surgery on Friday.
So I'm not asking him to walk. He can take the car. And stand.
Well, I had a good time. He's very nice. But you know, the best part of it is I think I'm over my menopausal depression.
Honey, you just needed the confidence to know that you're still attractive. And Dr. Parks helped do that.
Oh, no, well, maybe a little, but I know that beauty like mine cannot fade overnight, so he didn't really have that much to do with it.
Prejudiced that we actually felt that way?
You bought into it, didn't you? Hey, I didn't invent Kid Pepe. I just conformed to your image of a simple-minded Hispanic fighter. Well, I am a Cuban. But hath not a Cuban eyes? Hath not a Cuban hands, organs, dimensions, senses, a
Slide. Dorothy? Rose? Well, don't you girls believe me? Sophia?
I believe you, Blanche. Absolutely. Hello? I need a number for People magazine.
The department store for captain of the cheerleading squad. When the day came, we had to perform in front of the entire school. And Charmaine was fantastic. She twirled those batons so fast she looked like a DC-3 coming in for a landing. Then it was my turn. So I did some cartwheels and only fell once. I did a handstand. We are never going to speak to you again.
Right!
Gotcha.
Very, very convincing, Black.
Well, I can't take all the credit. I didn't have...
He didn't want it. He said there's a nick in it. We have to have a return policy.
Oh, girls, listen, let's face it, all that so-called junk out there has too many fond memories for all of us. We're never going to be able to part with it.
Yeah. We might just as well call this whole garage sale off.
I mean, hardware stores are alive with sexual energy. Tools, plugs, sockets, nude furniture, dirty stuff like that.
Why are you home so early?
Well, I saw a very attractive man in power tools. I piqued his interest with the usual hardware questions.
Cheese!
Now smile.
We'll save a lot of time if you just do it.
Have a good time.
Thank you.
I never got to go to the junior prom in St. Olaf. How come? It was just for people named Junior. I really wish you'd try to get along with Bingo. I mean, maybe you don't know the fun you can have with a pet. Have you ever actually had one?
Well, of course I had a pet. Remember, Ma, I was 6 years old and I wanted a pony.
Not the pony thing again.
She promised me a pony. She's...
For that handsome guy in the red Corvette that I cut off on Highway 12 yesterday, well, you can call my personal number, which is flashing on your screen now. I'll get it.
All right, Blanche, what are you doing?
Just trying to make myself even more attractive. Pointless, isn't it?
I mean, what are you doing with Doug? He is here with me.
Well, I know that. I'm the one who set it up in the first place, Dorothy. By the way, he said some very nice things about you.
I said you were going to do this.
Learning to get in touch with my emotions.
Tell me, will it take long? You know, you're reading my Newsweek.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, Dorothy, I see you met Milton.
Oh, yes. We were just getting acquainted, dumping Rosie's driftwood.
Oh, no, Dorothy, no.
About Eve?
That's Betty Davis.
The one who beat her kids with wire hangers?
No, that was Joan Crawford.
The fat cop from Highway Patrol?
That was Broderick Crawford.
The president was married to Broderick Crawford? And Mondale still lost? What an idiot. Shut me up.
Ma, this is Father Leahy. He had dinner with us tonight.
Oh, pleased to meet you. What happened to your date?
Father Leahy is her date.
Come here.
Rehearsal. It's such a nice day. I think I'll walk. Like that? No, I'll probably take longer strides when I get to the sidewalk. But
I meant her costume. I mean, people are going to think she's nuts.
You think she's nuts anyway? This'll confirm it.
But actually, I've been working about 30 years.
Boy, you must really know your business.
Miss Dorothy's a very experienced teacher. Everybody who's had her says she's great.
What do you say we get some drinks and go upstairs and have Dorothy teach us the 3 R's? Reading, writing, and running.
Sophia, be fair. At our age, it's not easy to find the perfect man.
Or maybe we have all dated our share of losers, but I personally have had my share of winners, too.
Please, you've ridden more winners than Willie Shoemaker.
All I meant was there has been a...
To pull him off the chicken, so I put an end to that.
Ma, listen, next time you have an urge to stroll down memory lane, do me a favor. Go by yourself.
What time were we supposed to be at the studio, Sophia?
I don't know. I have to check the tickets. Hand me my purse, Dorothy. All right, Dorothy, let's get out of here.
Ma, we have to pay our respects to the family. And listen, if you see Max, I don't want you making a...
Who was the first after Stan?
The divorce lawyer.
How did you know?
It's always the divorce lawyer.
Oh, it was a terrible time for me. You know, I'd gone on an eating binge when Stan left, and I'd put on quite a bit of weight. Plus, I was not a 20-year-old. You know, when you're 20, no...
Of course, there's some things I don't understand, like poverty. And the spokesmodel category on Star Search. But then again, you work your wonders in mysterious ways. A couple of years ago, on a night like this, I would have frozen to death because I was by myself.
What kind of guy would you like?
She's not picky.
Yes, I am.
All right, you could circle the globe without finding another Stan.
Look, why do you care if I have a date?
Family honor, especially at this wedding.
What's so special about this wedding?
Dorothy's goddaughter is marrying the grandson of Giuseppe.
But of course you can, sweetheart. You're just a little nervous.
They always get this way before the talent portion. My Clarice still gets butterflies before she twirls her fire batons.
Fire scares me.
But I just remind her that Mommy is right off stage with a big bucket of baking soda.
Sophia, were you looking?
No, actually, not till you stepped off. But I know it's not a good sign when the first rebound goes into the low 120s.
Oh, Blanche, honey, don't worry. All you need is a little spring tune-up.
And I suppose you do.
Well, I hate telling you this, Blanche. No, that's not true. I look forward to telling you this, Blanche. The woman your great-grandfather married was born, well, outside of Georgia.
How far outside of Georgia?
Buffalo.
Yeah, anymore. They say gay.
They say gay if a guy can sing the entire score of Gigi. But a 6'3", 200-pound married man with kids who likes to dress up like Dorothy Lamour, I think you have to go with queer.
Ma, I don't know. I mean, he must have had some deep psychological need and crossed...
Mr. Hubbard? Mrs. Hubbard?
Yeah, hello, Rose. I see you brought along the hospital chef.
Oh, Jake, don't be pushy. What a cute little guy this is.
How about that? I haven't seen Grace show so much spirit since she came here.
Well, that's Jake's job, to cheer up the...
Go ahead, it might relax you.
Oh.
Didn't make me relaxed. Just makes me want to burp. Probably burp and the pressure in the cabin will change and we'll...
He decided to buy a woman from the Philippines. Actually, he bought 2 women. He wanted an extra for formal occasions.
Then who is this guy?
Well, to tell you the truth, I was on the bus.
Wait a minute. You set Dorothy up with some guy you met on a bus?
Please, it wasn't that glamorous.
That's pretty good.
Well, let's see. Just so much to remember. Well, he was charming. And then Quite an athlete, intellectual. He could match wits with anybody in town. And very handsome. The ladies loved him.
Sophia! Sophia! What's wrong?
Nothing.
You traveled 5,000 miles from Sicily for nothing? I know what it is. The Balducci Petrillo vendetta is still on. Dorothy, go out and buy a dozen mattresses, 30 pounds of pasta, and some aluminum foil for the windows.
There is no vendetta. There's not even a Balducci.
We're from when people stayed together because they had no choice. Ma, would I be insisting on this checkup if I didn't care about you?
Why can't we just do each other's hair like Blanche and her daughter?
Oh, look, Ma, I know you're scared. I'll go with you. Look, when I was little, didn't it natural?
Well, it's a little too natural if you ask me. I prefer to be smooth under my arms and from my ankle to the top of my thigh.
Get out of here.
What?
You shave above the knee?
Well, of course.
Get out of here.
Oh, I know it. You're right. It's just terrible. If I get up in the middle of the night, I eat.
Wait a minute. You know something? We're being selfish. I mean, Rose's problem is more important than my date.
Am I losing 2 pounds?
3 pounds.
She has to face reality.
I am.
I'll understand, you know, if you decide not to.
Well, how come you didn't ask Charmaine for her kidney? You were always closer to Charmaine.
Charmaine's kidneys are attached to each other.
What do you mean attached?
Well, the two are joined. It's like having one big kidney and you can't separate them.
Leave it to Charmaine.
Rhode Island.
For your information, I'm not here to audition.
Why are you here?
I realized I had no talent, so I decided to become an agent. Why Ryan O'Neal hasn't come to the same conclusion, I'll never understand. Anyway, I'm proud to announce I'm the exclusive worldwide representative of the Donatello triplets.
You know how relieved I was to find out the roof was leaking.
Oh, hi, Rose. Hey, the ceiling in your room leaking too?
No, Dorothy, I just finished milking the cow I keep in my closet. Gee, with only 3 hours sleep, I can be as bitchy as you.
It's about a patient, Sophia Petrillo. She's in intensive care.
The cafeteria's closed.
Get a doctor in here.
Someone will be with you in just a moment.
You really care about Ma, don't you, son?
Hey, someone put you down for 40 years. I guess you have...
For myself, for a change. Oh, you're looking at a new Rosen Island. The girl who's gonna eat life.
Hi, Cookie. How you feeling?
Oh, fine, Sophia. But I did die. I died and went to heaven.
That's nice.
My name's Biff. I'm a drifter. My story isn't a pretty one, but it's one that needs to be told. It was 1950...
World? Well, this is outrageous.
Dorothy, just look at this man. He is obviously guilty as sin. I don't even know why they're bothering with a trial.
What trial?
Oh, the Duncan Osgood trial. You know, that big society murder over in Palm Beach?
What makes you so sure he's guilty?
His wife was found at the bottom of their private lake clutching. I have 49 more of them.
We're rich!
You're half right.
Blanche, you just paid $50 for those. You should split them.
Split them? Are you kidding? Don't be crazy. I paid for these fair and square. You said yourself all deals are final.
Charlie would want me to have them.
George.
Good morning, Maria.
Good morning, Mrs. Petrillo. Did you have trouble sleeping?
No, why?
Well, last night I woke up and you were sitting on a chair in my room.
Oh, yeah. Well, where I used to live, the bathroom was across the hall.
From the ball and her 3 wicked roommates are jealous.
We are not jealous, Ma. We are angry. You left us sitting in jail.
Hey, I sent over the bail money. You were out an hour later. I think that was just about the time I was nibbling a giant shrimp out of Jerry Reed's hand.
Caught Gil Kessler having an affair.
Oh, you're kidding. With whom?
Well, they don't know her name, but look, they hid in the bushes and took this picture of her from behind going into his house.
I don't believe it. Wait a minute, that looks like Blanche's red dress.
Do that, Rose? Why do you make up stories?
It wouldn't feel right to live anymore, you know? If a kid dies, it wouldn't feel fair to live.
Sophia, Dorothy's not dying.
How do you know, Rose?
I know.
Oh, now, honey, she's right. I know, too, and I'm a writer. All right out of here, aren't you?
Well, excuse me for living Anita Bryant.
Couldn't we please get married already so I can get in on the hugging?
Places!
Oh, Sophia, honey, I want to wish you all the happiness in the world.
Oh, thank you.
Read, Rose, don't talk. I must publish a guide to go with my book. It's too full of references people could not possibly understand. It will be taught in universities.
Worry. How much harm can it do? The place already burned down.
Rose, you dummy. She means her cigarette started the fire.
Max, Ma, I have never felt so bad in my entire life. I don't know what to say. Now, why didn't you tell us what was going on?
Because you can't help me find a job. Because nobody or nothing can make me young again.
Oh, right, Rose. So your life isn't the same as it used to be. The rules have changed, but it's happened before, hasn't it? I mean, what did you do after Charlie died? Wait a minute. Just who are you calling a skinny white boy?
I think she meant Michael.
You got that right.
Oh, it was easy.
Oh, shut up, Rose. Look, Mrs. Wagner, ego.
And it happened during a big rainstorm.
Rain?
Yeah. Which caused a mighty flood that covered all the land.
Oh, come on. Blanche, nobody in his right mind is going to believe this story.
This is going to St. Olaf.
Which caused a mighty flood.
Well, I can't do this. You're just going to have to get yourself another Henny Penny.
Rose, honey, there's no reason to be upset about Henny Penny. Fairy tale.
Hi, Laszlo. Come in. Blanche is...
As long as Glenn and Dorothy are realistic and discreet about their situation, who are they really hurting?
No one. That's who.
Blanche, are you condoning their behavior?
No, I'm just not passing judgment. Rose, sometimes life doesn't work out the way we'd like it to. Sometimes we have to just grab. We have a few minutes. Let's just have a quick drink in the bar.
Blanche.
Come on.
Blanche.
Come on, it'll be fun.
All right, but let's make it quick. Miss.
Girls, you see that man over there staring at me? He's undressing me with his eyes.
Do you want to move to another table?
Up. And I lie there for a split second thinking George is asleep beside me. Until it dawns on me one more time that he's really gone. And I grieve again. I grieved for that man 9 years. How can I forgive that?
Oh, Blanche, honey, you need to get up.
In the way?
Yes, that's it. Can't use this towel.
Blanche, it's an emergency. We'll replace it next week.
Oh, no, you cannot replace this towel. There are too many fond memories attached to this towel.
Blanche, please, I am in no mood to hear about the parade of endless sexual encounters that you have experienced up and down the Florida.
It's a very expensive piece of jewelry.
Please, buddy.
I think I've taken enough from you and Charlie already.
What?
Listen, I hate emotional scenes. I'm the only Irishman in Boston who...
I made some nice hot cocoa.
Now, Rosa, tell us how you got up the courage to save that eagle.
It was just a bird.
Well, what about saving that there school bus, huh?
I just gave it directions.
Oh, yeah, but there was a bridge washed out on the road ahead.
Really?
Your pop sure made everyone laugh when he made the little feet dance.
Rose, how did your date go?
Oh, Dorothy, you were absolutely right. It was better than I could have dreamed. I made it as fast as I could.
I just couldn't believe you forgot the peanut butter vanilla ice cream. That's Mario's favorite.
I was so sure chocolate was his favorite. That's why I bought it this morning.
Oh, my goodness me. Have you ever been a fruit before?
No, but having been in the musical theater for 30 years, I've had my share of offers. It was a delight meeting all of you.
Oh, Mr. Vaughn, don't forget, casting is tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
I'm looking forward to it. I trust that all of you will be ready for the part of my leading lady.
Take a while to warm up, but once I get going, I can turn your topsoil till the cows come home.
Rose, please.
Want to see some Polaroids of me in my tennis skirt?
Look, Rose, I'm flattered, and please, no offense, but you're just not my type.
But Blanche was.
I felt the same way about Haywood Boyle, the star pitcher on our high school baseball team. Oh, an amazing athlete. That boy had exceptional control. He was always up for...
Ma, don't you remember? I told you, Stan and Chrissy got a divorce.
I thought you said Stan and Chrissy got a horse. I'm 80. You gotta enunciate. Don't get me wrong. Horse, divorce. I could care less. I just hate being left with egg on my face.
All right, Stan.
Cake.
That's Miles' birthday cake.
Honey, he'll have other birthdays.
But not with me.
Why, what's wrong?
Caroline just told me to stay away from Miles because it's only been a year since his wife died.
Oh, Rose, that's terrible.
Well, don't give her any cake.
Rose, those are
And I wish you'd all just stop acting like you know what I'm going through because you don't. You don't have any idea.
Well, Rose, I might not have any idea what it's like to feel the kind of dependency you do, but there was a time in my life when I tried quitting something.
Blanche, you don't mean...
Sex, Dorothy. I tried quitting.
I mean, she's probably worried sick already.
But I've never done anything like this. Tell a woman her husband's been seeing me.
Mm-hmm. And she'll say, why, that dirty rat, I will kill him. And you say, good news, darling, you don't have to. He's dead.
That award isn't going to be given out until Saturday.
I just called to confirm our reservations for the banquet, and they said I don't have to pay for my ticket. The awards committee is paying for me.
So?
The awards committee wants to make sure that I'll be there to accept the award. It's the only logical explanation. I've won.
Oh, Rose, honey, I think you're...
Rose, there's been something I've wanted to ask you all day.
Mine are real.
That's not what I wanted to ask you, but that is good to know. Rose, ever since we met, I had a feeling there was...
I feel like such a fool.
Oh, me too. In a museum, so I understand these things. You see now, for instance, this slash of color of red across the bottom, well, that represents the setting sun, and this jagged blue line, now that signifies the ocean. And then this spot of orange up here in the corner, that stands for the planets and man's eternal struggle against nature and the earth.
72.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
How much does he weigh now, Ma?
68.
Sorry, Coach Rose, I tried.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you said to take...
Listen, you be a good boy. Don't chase. Always remember, cats are people, too. I'm gonna miss you, Jake. While you were sleeping, I've been thinking, and there's something I really have to know. You said you chose God. How could you do that when it meant giving up your own child?
Rose, I never knew there was a child. It was only after you were living with the Lindstroms that I found out what happened to Ingrid. By then, I didn't want to interfere with your new life.
3 hours? Reading, writing, and rooster inseminating?
No, we just teach the first 2 R's.
Fine. But you're going to be sending people out into the world who don't know you can get a nasty rooster bite if you don't warm your hands up first.
Girl.
You deserve to gloat a little.
I deserve to gloat a lot. But I can't. I know what the pain is like, and I wouldn't wish it on... I don't know how to finish that sentence. I usually say Stan. When did it happen?
A couple of months ago. She told me she thought we were no longer sexually compatible.
Not just because I do your laundry.
Michael, we were just having breakfast. Would you join us?
Well, that's the best offer I've had all morning.
Hey, you know, it wouldn't hurt if you back your kid up a little more.
Mama, it's just that I hate to see Michael making all the wrong choices. You know what I mean?
How could I know? Mike.
Alone. Yeah, but we could. Hi, Ma. Hey, how'd you like to have... Oh, come on, Ma. That was 3-4 months ago.
And I keep having this recurring dream where I'm being chased by a giant Listerine bottle. And when I open my mouth to scream, all I can do is gargle.
Are you experiencing the same symptoms?
Yes, except in my dream, I'm chased by a bottle of Scope.
Right here, where we first met.
Ma, Rose, why don't we go into the kitchen?
What, miss all this?
Get up.
Jake, listen. I know what you want to ask me now.
Could wash them. I mean, before dishwashers, people didn't just eat and wipe the dishes on their pants.
I used to love washing dishes. Oh, in Minnesota, the whole family'd get together and wash dishes. Even Uncle Gustav, after the giant Swiss Army knife accident, learned it.
So good to see you, Dorothy. It's wonderful to see you, honey. What is this? You gift wrapped your luggage?
Of course not, Ma. My luggage is at the hotel. Those are gifts.
You're staying at a hotel?
I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
What inconvenience? You're my daughter. We shared a body up at Shady Pines making boats out of popsicle sticks.
I've had it. I've just had it. In the past few days, I have been turned down for every available part-time job in Dade County that didn't involve selling cocaine. You know, for the past week, all he's been doing is hanging out at the beach and having a good time. Maybe this job at the Hacienda Hut will get him on the right track again.
Dorothy, you don't want Michael working in a place like the Hacienda Hut. It is full of people just looking for easy sex and cheap thrills. But if it'll help, I could write a letter of recommendation.
I made him from a sock. 10 minutes before airtime. It was in Argyle. Back in those days, Kolak used to be from Scotland. Everything about that show came from inside my head.
And off your foot.
Kids started tuning in droves.
Sophia Petrillo, executive director and leader of the 87 March on Demon Marcus.
Mrs. Petrillo, isn't there some way that we can resolve this matter?
I'm afraid not. The wheels of justice are already in motion. Of course, a full refund could put those wheels in reverse.
How much?
$1.17.
See you, slugger.
What I think Rose is trying to say is that things aren't working out, and we're going to have to let you go.
You're firing me?
Oh, no. Yes.
Miller dance? It wasn't really the Glenn Miller Orchestra. It was Dick Singleton and the Singletones. Their motto was, if you close your eyes, you think it's Glenn Miller. Believe me, no matter what you did, you knew it was Dick Singleton.
I'll just leave the kids with Stan's mother.
Over my dead body? That gorilla scares the children. Your Michael didn't sleep for a week after he saw her the last time.
Ma, that is enough. One way or another, I'm going to earn that money for the television set.
Sophia, would you just tell us so your husband can enjoy his meal in peace?
Tell me what?
Everyone here is a woman.
We are gathered here today to honor the memory of a man who has suddenly been taken from us.
What are you looking at me for? Just keep talking.
Fidel Santiago was a very special man. He was kind, caring, and loving.
The woman in those sketches is a dog.
Blanche.
She's a clown.
Blanche.
She's just a hideous, wrinkled old bag.
Blanche, the woman in those sketches is me.
I know she sounds like you, honey, but she's not.
Because I want a husband, I want a family, and Jeremy may be my last chance.
That's just nonsense.
Oh, Mama, look at me. Open your eyes. I'm not beautiful. I'm not a catch.
Well, for that man out there, you certainly are. He's got you thinking that you need him, Rebecca. That's all backwards, honey. He's the one who needs you. You're probably the only woman on earth who's...
The two merry widows. Hit it, Blanche.
Go on about your silly concert.
Oh, Blanche, I'm sorry. What can we do for you?
Nothing. I've decided I have to do it myself. Since the dean was no help whatever, I've decided the only one who can help me is me. Oh, I'm gonna show that Professor Cooper something. Now, if you will excuse me, ladies, I have some tall studying to do. Only first, I think, as a reward for working...
Wrote that I submitted in the contest. It won first place.
Why, don't you think it's wonderful?
Anyway, I was thinking that tomorrow, when he comes over for his usual lesson, that I would give him a little, surprise party to celebrate.
Oh, I think that's a great idea. I just love surprise parties. I remember every year on my birthday, George always would take me talking about the brass band. I shouldn't have kept it. Rose was right. It's just like stealing.
Then call the store and return it.
Oh, I can't do that. I've had it over 3 weeks. They won't take it back.
How much work can you give a bet in just 3 weeks? I see your point.
Dorothy, according to the rules of etiquette, you should never wait more than 20 minutes for a date.
She's already waited 6 months for a date. What's another half hour?
I hate blind dates. Ma, I never would have agreed to this if it wasn't your best friend Edna's good-looking doctor nephew.
Oh, he wasn't available anymore.
Ma, do you know what time it is? You're what? Oh, the hell you are. Listen, you are not spending the night at Rocco's. Look, as long as you live under our roof, you will abide by our rules. And Lucy's.
What about you, Rose?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I use a touch of peroxide.
Shut up, Rose.
You shut up.
Now, stop it. Stop it. I cannot stand it anymore.
You know what I can't stand anymore? That phony accent of yours. What is this, designing women?
Not just because I do your laundry.
Michael, we were just having breakfast. Would you join us?
Well, that's the best offer I've had all morning.
Hey, it wouldn't hurt if you back your kid up a little more.
Mama, it's just that I hate to see Michael making all the wrong choices. You know what I mean?
How could I know?
Then they went out and got a real neighborhood nymphomaniac to play. And
But Susan said, well, Rose is somebody I like a lot. She's kind of a character that I really love. And Jay...
Town.
Do you think we'll have time after dinner?
Well, Zipper Town is always open. I'm sorry, that was mine. Just now, I swear. Good night, Rose.
Total strangers. It's disgusting.
It's sickening.
It's terrible. Yoo-hoo!
Blanche, would you please get away from that window for 2 seconds?
Come here a minute. I want you to see this guy playing volleyball.
Blanche, will you stop acting like a teenager? You have seen naked men before. What is the big deal? Woo.
Boy, I think Myra tampered with my brakes. I mean, ever since I went to dinner with her ex-husband, she's been out to get me. Oh! What if that's Myra?
This is Herb Shrewsbury, our lawyer.
So what are my chances, Shyster, or do you prefer ambulance chaser?
Myra, he's here to help you. Are you nuts?
If it helps.
Well, the trial is set for a month from now, so I'm going to need some character witnesses.
Maybe you should start by interviewing me.
It is so good to see you. Everybody, Michael is here.
Look, Rose, it's Michael.
I'm not falling for that again.
Hi, Blanche, Rose. Oh, Grandma, you look more beautiful than ever.
Relax, you're already in the will. Now come give me a hug.
Big hand.
Hi, girls. How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. Just doing fine.
Terrific.
You know, this reminds me of the big dance back in St. Olaf to kick off Pretzel Week. My Uncle Gunther after the great beer nut shortage of 29.
Fouls!
You shouldn't have any problem.
Are you kidding? This is gonna be just like fishing in one of those trout farms.
May I have this dance, Sophia?
I got the time if you got the dime. I'm all yours.
Called me 1 hour before he's supposed to pick me up in his brand new two-tone Mercedes. He's canceled our date for tonight.
Well, he probably had a good reason.
Oh, he said he had to go and visit his sick mother in the hospital. Did you ever hear such a weak excuse?
His mother isn't in the hospital.
Well, of course she is, but he can visit her anytime. He can only see...
A steam shovel hit him in the mouth. I was so happy to see a familiar face.
Well, at least from the nose up.
Right. Anyway, Uncle Johansson asked to see my ticket. And he said, whoa, this is a...
Kicked out.
Well, I'm feeling pretty tired. Maybe I just shouldn't go.
Wait a minute. You're deliberately trying to get out of going.
To tell you the truth, I think I'm a little afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of looking stupid.
Oh!
I think this whole thing is wrong. I mean, we're going to this reunion and deceive...
It's a bosun's not all right.
Now, for my encore, the Star of David.
Whoa! Hey! It's Dorothy! Dorothy, glad to see you.
I've been subbing a gorgeous gym teacher. Well, I noticed him a few times, and today, as luck would have it, I found myself right behind him in the line in the cafeteria after I butted ahead of 25 students. Anyway, we started talking, and in 30 seconds...
Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
I'm married.
What?
It's not a good marriage, Dorothy. It was over years ago.
I can't want to.
Nobody ever believes me when I'm telling the truth. I guess it's the curse of being a devastatingly beautiful woman.
Oh, please.
The only other woman who could possibly understand what I've been through is Priscilla Presley. And Susan Anton.
Friends. We used to be. We're not anymore.
What's wrong?
You bimbo.
How childish to resort to name calling, you Jezebel.
Floozy.
Tramp.
I am a tramp. Blanche, have you heard the latest ad campaigns? Join the Navy, see the world.
Happen? It would be unsouthern.
That's a good bell.
Dorothy, get the dough. Shrimp?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, big start.
No, I'm stuck on the gum somebody left on this bench. Okay, now you just give me your honest reactions when people go by. That's how I'll tell.
Okay.
Here comes one. Go. No, too thin.
It's been at least 2 or 3 letters since you wrote a poem.
He doesn't write poems, Blanche. We write poems. Actually, Lord Byron writes poems. We just copy them onto loose-leaf paper.
In cleverly disguised handwriting, I might add.
Oh, I don't know why I let you talk me into this. I mean, it is out of control. We have to tell Rose the truth.
But my second cousin Arlen did it.
I think we'd better try another question.
I am exhausted. I went to at least a dozen ticket brokers today. They all tell me the only way I'm going to get tickets is to go to a scalper.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Rose know?
No.
Oh, good. I don't think you ought to tell her. After all, she's not as worldly and sophisticated about these things as I am.
Absolutely. If she finds out Danny Thomas is a lesbian, it'll break her heart.
That's a great idea. I love what you made the last time. What was it called? Gherkinflunken?
Oh, no, that was my uncle. The owner of St. Olave's most famous haberdashery. He came up with the slogan, "You don't have to be Amish to look Amish."
I won't be able to rest in peace unless I know that he has someone else. That's where you come in, Sophia. I want you to take my place.
Was away at school. Oh, yes, the Good Samaritan Academy for the knocked up. 2, 4, 6, 8. All us girls are 3 months late. That was wonderful, Foreign. Didn't hurt him.
How do I look?
Like a widow in mourning.
Perfect. He'll know I'm available.
Hi, Dorothy.
Oh, hi, honey.
Oh, so with that award.
I'm sorry we're late, but we couldn't find the table. But then I recognized Dorothy's hacking. Everybody, this is Raoul.
It's a pleasure.
Dorothy.
All right, I'll stop. But could I have a copy of this?
All right, I was fat. I can say it. But only because I blossomed into the extraordinary woman I am today. Well, Big Daddy didn't care. He always said I was beautiful. But the elemental woman who cries out for the fiery, passionate response of an elemental man, is that the side you mean?
Actually, I meant my hiney. Miles and I always make love with the lights off.
Always?
Always. Well, except for the time we were listening to this concert on radio.
Oh, hi, Blanche.
Blanche, Dorothy and I have decided to enter a songwriting contest together.
Oh, now that sounds like fun. You know, I always wanted to write a song, but it's kind of like writing poetry, which I was never any good at. Only the tall girls who couldn't get dates ever seemed to be good at poetry.
This is the second man she's gone away with since she arrived. Yesterday.
Well, she's 20 years old. She's a young lady. I don't have any right to butt into her life.
Well, I think you should talk to her mother.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because Lucy trusts me. Ever since she was a little girl, she and I have...
Officially, 3 weeks before graduation, I was asked to be in the kissing booth at the Founders Day Fair. Unfortunately, the first boy I kissed had a nasty case of mono. Well, that afternoon, I passed it along to 50 young men. And one very confused female PE teacher who smelled a bit of...
Don't let anything go anywhere.
Well, Mother, I guess this is it.
Goodbye, sweetheart.
Oh.
Now listen, you be a good wife, you hear? Be his friend. Be his lover. Don't be his slave. And I want you...
Of course, there was a big kickoff party at Giuseppe's beach house, and everyone came. Coincidentally, this was also the night his wife Rosa hit her sexual peak.
Ma, I am in here because of guilt. This is not a story about guilt.
Look, I'm not going out with him. You go, Blanche.
What? Well, you like him. I know you do, so you go. What? I couldn't.
Of course she couldn't.
You stay out of this, darling.
Well, what? Sophia, the things you say, she didn't mean that, Blanche.
Of course I mean it. Look at her. My cab driver would fall in love. Can I get something to eat, or is the fancy man in the kitchen?
The way she talks.
She can't help it.
Oh.
I want you to know you're the only woman in my life.
That's a sack of cold chestnuts, mister. Blanche. Don't you blanch me, you lowlife. You think you can just roll into this town and have your way with every woman you want?
There was someone else besides me.
Oh, yes, that was me, and that was Rose.
And me.
You slept with the sheriff?
But now I'm thinking maybe it's a bad idea.
No, don't be nervous. Don't you see this was meant to happen? Well, I'm here to help you. I can tell you everything George said to me.
Well, I don't know if that will work.
Sure it will. Oh, come on now. We may be from different generations, but some things never change. Love is love, period. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I suppose.
Oh, what a terrible night that was. Oh, it wasn't so bad. Something good did come out of it. I dated Floppo the Clown for several months after that. You know, his feet really were that big. Oh.
You had that dream again, didn't you?
I told you I heard voices in here, and... Oh, God, it's Dorothy. I tell you, she takes one tennis lesson.
The most successful wide-sized shoe store in the city. He's a pathological liar.
I am not.
See?
Oh, who cares? Come on, Rose, we're gonna be late.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Oh. Hello there, tall, dark, and jolly.
The pills myself, but I want you to be there and hold my hand.
You're right. I don't understand. I'd do anything to stay alive. If my heart stopped beating, I'd want every doctor in town jumping up and down on my chest.
You say that now, but I don't have the courage to die by inches. I'm going to do it whether you...
Don't let this argument with Virginia stand in your way. Blanche, you're never gonna feel complete until you get to say goodbye.
You don't understand, Dorothy. If I go to that funeral, he's dead.
Blanche, he is.
Look here. This is when I was crowned Azalea Queen. Wasn't I beautiful then?
And you still haven't lost.
Thanks, Pussycat. So what with our busy careers and full social lives, we felt we really needed a full-time housekeeper.
What do you think of our home?
Lovely. Last place I was had bars in the windows and a big wall with guard dogs.
Sounds like quite a security system.
The best.
Well, there are just dozens of ways to seduce a man. Hundreds, maybe even thousands.
I think that you should forget the ones that involve swinging naked from a door frame.
You need to get him in a romantic situation, Rose. Why don't you ask him to take you away for the weekend?
I think we should...
That's 2 weeks. You ought to see a doctor.
Blanche is right. You should see a doctor.
It's just indigestion. And I'm a little tired from working hard.
Oh, come on, Rose. You're playing with your health here. You're crazy.
Oh, I'm crazy, am I? You think I'm crazy, do you? Well, I'll tell you something else. In St. Olaf, we don't believe in psych...
What is it now?
Habit.
Give me that. Listen, Ma, I've made a decision. I think we're going to have to get a nurse to take care of you until you're well.
A nurse? Why can't you take care of me?
Normally I would, but I have that education conference.
I'm kidding. Oh, I love you. You're my family. Listen, we're sticking together no matter what happens.
I don't know. It might be hard to find a place as perfect as this was for the four of us.
Oh, hell, if we did it once, we can do it again. All we need's a little luck. It was luck that brought us together the first time.
Not so fast, Eduardo. What are you going to do with me?
You have good bones. Yes, this is a strong, noble face full of wisdom and sincerity. You could be a Greek goddess.
Oh, go on, Eduardo.
A tent or a Best Western.
A Best Western?
Oh, the Vikings have always been a very progressive people. Anyway, that's when it's time for the husband to symbolically offer himself to his new bride on the plate.
It's not hurting it at the moment, but I'm double jointed.
That's very interesting.
Dr. Ashley, the reason we came to the counseling center is that we're roommates and we've been having problems at home that we need to work out.
Before we get to the...
Must Agnes. He answered my prayers. He answered me. Oh, ye of little faith.
Oh, you must feel special, Sophia. You must feel blessed.
And hungry. Come on, Rose. Let's go into the kitchen and whip up some loaves and fishes.
Oh, he had the most beautiful blue.
Ma.
Are you talking to me?
Don't even speak to me, Rose. What you did was...
Must have swum from Normandy, across the Atlantic, up the St. Lawrence Seaway, into the Great Lakes, and then over to Minnesota.
And what did you think, Rose?
Well, I know those little guys are supposed to be good swimmers. How is it possible to get pregnant in Sicily just by crossing the street?
Cheap Chianti and narrow streets.
Lucky mushroom.
Listen, if you're feeling guilty about not influencing my life, don't. People have been trying to get me to be serious for years.
Well, we made a deal. You promised me that I could tutor you once football season was over, and it looks like it is.
Hi, girls. This is not what it looks like.
I don't know.
Oh, honey, please. We're really sorry.
Well, I might forgive you, but I can't speak for baby.
Is there something we can do to smooth things over?
Well, a kiss on the...
Of course not.
Of course not. I'm strictly cheerleaders, wild parties, and hot tubs.
Hey, Stan, before I forget, a deal's a deal. Here's your 50.
That's okay, Sophia. This one's on the house.
In a marriage, George would dress up as a ghost and chase me around the house with one of those little fly swatters, and then when he caught me...
But Blanche, I'm talking about arranged marriages, not deranged marriages.
Sorry.
Oh, that must be Sven.
Okay, Dorothy, let's see a smile. This one's for the camera. And action.
Look, Grandma, I found you a real good pizza just like you used to get in Sicily.
There, I knew you could do it.
Oh, I've just been so dumb about this whole thing. Should have respected what you wanted to do.
You really mean that?
Yes, I do. Let me drive you to the airport, and we'll think up baby names on the way.
Great. I'll go get rid of the cab.
Trip, but I was hoping that you might let me invite you to lunch tomorrow. That is, if you're free.
Oh, that would be wonderful. And if you have time, I'd like to show you around Miami.
I'll pick you up around noon.
Great.
Ladies, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Likewise.
Rose, you.
Dorothy, what the hell is going on here?
Revenge! It suddenly occurred to me, what if this was the ultimate practical joke? So I dragged it out of Jack, and the two of us cooked up this topper.
Oh, Jack, I can't believe you went along with this.
So I got in bed with Dorothy. It was a joke.
We rushed right over.
Listen, you are not the woman you used to be. I'd feel terrible if something happened to you.
At my age, I can't worry about that. This is special. I've made up my mind. I'm going.
Oh, then I'm wasting my breath. You're a grown woman. I can't tell you what to do.
I know. Now lend me $1,200 for the airfare.
Sicilian. What did you serve? Eels. Eels?
Yeah, it's true. Eels are a traditional part of a Sicilian Christmas.
Of course, after Christmas, it's eel croquettes, eel hash, eel tetrazzini.
I sure miss a traditional St. Olaf Christmas.
Excuse me.
You think maybe we could have dinner Saturday night?
Well, why don't I just check my date book and I'll let you know.
Sure. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Gosh, I just don't know what I'm going to do. You know, he is a little bit younger than I am.
A couple of minutes by herself out in the car. We're really going to have to be there for Ma.
Oh, Dorothy, Sophia's like my own mother. Until she feels better, I'm not going to think about anything else. My car! It's ruined!
It's just a little scratch. I could live with it.
Well, what did you... Nose might be a nice gesture.
Oh, I never can stay mad at you, silly goose.
What's going on?
Oh, Ma, baby's going home.
Doesn't make any difference, Dorothy. I know what I have to do. In this case, I'm going to put me first.
Ooh, now there's a radical shift in priorities.
Look, I just don't feel like making this kind of emotional investment.
But
No, you don't understand. I lost one man I loved when George died. I just...
Like a lightning bug, I put you in a glass jar, and waiting for you to light up, I nearly suffocated you.
Geez, Dorothy, you sure know how to beat a metaphor to death.
Ma, I love you.
I love you too, pussycat. Just promise me you'll never...
Suppose all the greats knew this feeling. And the thing is, after all this, I've decided not to sell my book. It's too good to sell. They can publish it after I'm dead, like Vincent van Gogh.
Van Gogh was a painter, Blanche.
Whatever, it's all the same questions. Where does this go? What does this do? And he followed me to plumbing, where I bought a see-through shower curtain.
And where is he now? Tied to the roof rack of your car?
Not coming till tomorrow.
I know.
Oh, Dorothy, could I please borrow your diamond ring and your pearl necklace and your jade bracelet?
Are you planning to come back?
Sometime tomorrow morning.
Where are you going?
Oh, out to dinner with Jason, the director of our community theater. He's considering me for the role of Lady Macbeth.
Oh, Ma, that's disgusting. Oh, Rose, Miles called earlier.
Oh, he must have gotten the ring. I sent it back.
Honey, what happened? You were so happy about him yesterday.
But that was before I talked to Charlie.
What are you talking about?
Well, I heard Charlie's voice coming out of Sophia.
Who is kissing you? What'll I do?
You're very good, Dorothy.
What'll I do with just a photograph to tell my troubles to?
I don't know, honey. I don't need it on my thigh.
Who's she going out with?
Harry, again.
Harry? Who is this Harry?
All Blanche said was he still has his own teeth and hair.
Oh, it is wonderful dating in Miami. All the single men on...
Well, I will tell you one thing. You are paying for this dress.
I am not paying for the dress. I will pay for the dry cleaning, and that's all. I told you before, you can't return something after it's been worn.
I certainly can't now after your little spasm. Rebecca, what a surprise.
Look at you. And you used to yell at me for wearing halter tops. Mama, I just got a job interview and I really need you to babysit for Aurora.
Oh, Laszlo, just one more thing. You know that famous Picasso painting, Nude Woman Playing the Violin?
Well, of course.
Well, originally it was called Blanche Playing the Violin. Only it wasn't a violin. You think about that the next time you're standing around with your chisel in your hand.
Any world. Imagine it, Al. We'd go rocketing up and down and turn and turn and turn and then zoom, coming right back down. Or we could just walk around and get our picture taken with Goofy.
No soul. This was after I bought her beef sticks and spreadable cheese from Hickory Farms.
Rose, everywhere you look, the rich take advantage of the poor. How can you deny there are inequities in this society?
Well, sure there are inequities.
I'm doing this because I think it's the right thing to do. Because I'm a concerned citizen. And because I'd give my right arm to Landau. I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
First of all, don't think your problem is so unique. People do crazy things for love all the time. Let me tell you a little story. Picture this. Sicily, August.
Coming from the airport any minute.
Oh, my God, that's him.
Oh,
How does the dressing room look?
who cares? How do I look?
Welcome, Mr. Ma.
Thanks, Dorothy.
Give me those. What are you doing here?
I had an hour to kill before work. I thought I'd swing by to meet Mr. Hollywood.
Ma, go back to sleep. It's just me, Dorothy.
Get the hell out of my bed.
Ma, I have a heart. The heat went out again. I'm freezing to death. You're the only one who has an electric blanket.
I'll die under here with you. Your body's like a heat sponge. You'll suck up all the heat, and I'll get up in the morning a frozen fish stick.
Oh, Dorothy, I thought you'd never come home. I have to talk to you.
Is something wrong? Is it Ma?
Oh, no, she's fine. It's just that you're out so late on a school night.
What?
I mean, how was your date with Elliot?
Wonderful, as usual.
Dorothy, I...
Letter.
Good idea, Pussycat. I'm gonna write one to Mario Lanza.
I would like you all to meet Stevie. I'm gonna be coaching him. He's a professional baseball player.
Oh, you got Blanche's number from the wall in the dugout?
Yes, ma'am. And it sure was right.
No, it's because of your warmth and understanding that I got through this. I never thought I'd find happiness ever again.
Some marriages don't work out, but some do.
You're right, Rose. And that's why I think that I can still patch things up with her.
Release the lusty, steamy passions that constantly threaten to erupt from within me.
When I was 16, I had acne and played the accordion in the marching band.
Well, nothing seemed to go right that year. But the final indignity occurred during the Miss Magnolia Blossom pageant.
He can belch out the chorus to Sweet Georgia Brown on one Dr. Pepper.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Swen. I'll just let him down gently.
In the old country, when a woman dumps a man, the man, psychiatrist either.
Oh, good, you're all here. Saturday night, of course, you're all here. Well, before I go out, listen to what make me happy. Just when I need it the most. Oh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Blanche Devereaux has lost her sex appeal.
They're always the last to know. Way around. If for no other reason than to see Chevy Chase get his butt kicked.
You can't fight. You can't take a chance like that.
Look, I have to, Charlie. I need the money for school.
But what about your hands? What if something happens to your hands?
They'll be fine. And after tomorrow, I'll never fight again.
Or never play the violin again.
That's 21. And they still don't come to you because they think you weren't there for them. I have a pretty tough time living with that, you know. And I just intend to make damn sure that if the time ever comes, there's going to be somebody there for Emily.
Symptoms, depression, fatigue, symptoms very much like the ones you described.
Look, Dr. Stevens, I don't think you understand, so I'm going to tell you again. I am at a point now where I am so exhausted that sometimes I cannot speak. Literally, cannot speak. There are days when I can't get out of bed.
Bahamas with. I just met Ed at the airport. He arrested Michael for transporting marijuana from the islands. Boy, you think you know somebody.
I see. Well, Ed picking up Michael was doing his job. You picking up Ed is something I think the two of us have to discuss. Ed?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sweetie, get over here. We're sorry, too.
Yes, we are. We're really sorry. It's our fault, too.
Hey, how were you supposed to know I had an accident in the hall? Wait, why were you guys sorry?
Oh, well, this isn't solving anything. This whole...
And it was Miami Nice, and it was very funny. Is there anything about, like, retired people in Miami? And the writer we were with said, well, I'm not interested in writing old women. He's been out of the business a long time.
Marquis at Caesar's Palace. Rain, Rose.
Where is that idiot Stan? Angela will be here from the airport any minute.
I don't know where he is. You know, Stan's always late. He was even late for our first date.
And then you were late.
TV. We're using the household money to repair the roof and repave the driveway.
Great. And what am I supposed to do while every other old lady on the block is watching Cosby?
Well, you can sit in the new driveway and hope that an amusing black family drops by.
Maybe we could sell our old TV and you...
Well, Bushman awaits. You know, I learned something tonight. A relationship is more than sex and fun and videos and good times. Thank God this isn't a relationship.
Worry? How much harm can it do? The place already burned down.
Rose, you dummy. She means her cigarette started the fire.
Max, Ma, I have never felt so bad in my entire life. I don't know what to say.
Moving on. What do you want, Stan?
Stan wants to talk to you about the wedding.
Are you Stan? Am I talking to you?
I'm Stan, Sophia, over here. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like one of those Am I Sitting questions. Anyway, Sophia, it occurred to me that I never actually asked your permission to...
I wonder why it is people don't like to hire older women.
Probably makes them feel uncomfortable. You know, they feel like they're bossing their mothers around. Ma, stop that! That's understandable. She lost one of her oldest friends, and even though she made up with Mac, she knows that she'll probably never see him again.
Well, you go and get her. We will try to cheer her up. You don't want that poor little thing getting sick over this.
No.
Mom! Oh, my God!
Dorothy, what is it?
What, honey?
Oh, good.
Okay, break's over. Let's pretend we know what we're doing and try to turn a buck. Come on, girls. Give it all you got. Remember the clinic and work hard. Remember your art and be proud. Remember an F sharp and blow. 1, 2, 1.
With me.
Rose, why her?
She's comforting.
And I'm not?
You told me you were having a pedicure when your husband was dying.
Well, of course I was, Sophia. It was the 3rd Thursday of the month. If I'd canceled, that would have been it for July and August when I'd be wearing open-toed sandals.
Rose, who is this?
This is a friend. His name is Samuel. Samuel Plankmaker. Samuel, these are my roommates. Girls, you know Miles. Samuel!
What a night. Doesn't it feel as though we just woke from a dream? You know, it really has been like Shakespeare with magic and moonlight and the wrong people falling in love. I mean, what does Puck say in the last speech from...
Call the exterminator. Oh, my gosh, that must be Lucy. All right, now, you all, please, no more rat talk. Lucy. Hi. Oh, get in here. I want you to...
I'm trying to get comfortable.
Not me. You get too comfortable, you don't wake up.
Good night, Ma.
Good night.
Very, very much. And I just hope that you love this present as much as I love giving it to you. Okay, Blanche?
Angela?
No. Listen, we were going to give you your wedding gift tomorrow, but since we won't see you, why don't you take it home with you tonight?
Oh, thank you.
Good night. Dorothy, are you crazy? We're gonna lose a fortune on this wedding.
And you let her march out that door with your best piece of crystal.
Hello, police.
First names only, please.
I told you, it's Cher.
Bornak. You said Dorothy Zbornak.
Oh, sorry.
So what's wrong with this Dorothy Zbornak?
She's still living home and she's cramping my style.
Well, have you done anything in a positive direction to encourage separation?
Car with you again, ever.
I can't believe you being such a wimp.
Ma, you went through the stop sign, you hit a mailbox, you almost ran over Mrs. Burlfine.
Please, the woman's already in a wheelchair. How much more damage could I do?
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Number One Communist. Happy birthday to you.
Ma, what are you doing here? While I had to make big, huge sacrifices.
I'm not telling you. You're guessing. But to be perfectly honest, you're getting warmer.
Oh, what a wonderful night. Now that Bill's getting out of the service, we can build a life together.
Both to know that I don't enjoy failing anybody, especially this kid. But he's lazy. In his book report on A Tale of Two Cities, he said he liked them both, but he really prefers Minneapolis, because that's where Prince is from.
Oh. Hi, Rose.
Oh, hi, honey. Things aren't working out anymore, and I don't know what to do to make them any better. You can't leave your wife, and I'm not cut out to be the other woman.
Dorothy, you know I love you.
I know that.
But it's not enough.
I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you. Rose Blanche is that little floozy.
You mean he? She's at the 50, the 40, the 30.
Blanche, it's you!
Oh, you're getting so good at that, Rose. Now, who's that over there? Find out it's a musical? So, Jean and Rose aren't back yet?
No, they're probably having lunch together again.
They certainly have hit it off, haven't they?
I'm so glad. Jean's really such a lovely person.
Oh, yes, she is. Lovely. Hot. Salvador, if you want to fool around, take off your T-shirt.
We had a perfect evening.
Oh, that is beautiful, Blanche.
But isn't it a shame you didn't look behind the tree the first time? You could have had two perfect
Talk about you. So, where do you get your tar?
I lost my first husband in a tar pit. Excuse me.
Well, if it isn't Susan Armstrong.
Oh, and don't you look at...
Are you sure we're in the right place?
Mission Street Shelter for the indigent and homeless. This is where they said they sent the jacket.
Kind of drab, isn't it?
Blanche, it's a shelter, not the flagship of the Hilton chain.
Kind of reminds me of the Shady Soma.
Oh, boy, not me. I'm too excited to sleep.
No, you're not. You're beat too.
Oh, yeah, I'm beat, too. Oh, I'm so beat, I won't be able to hear a thing that goes on. I don't care what happens. But I sure would like to hear about it all in the morning.
Give me the earphones, Bobby. You go get some rest. Go ahead.
Okay, Al. Honey, where is he? Where's your doctor?
Dennis is at a seminar. I'll bring him by tomorrow.
I can't find my culottes.
Grandma, you look sensational.
Oh. Relax, relax. You're already in the will.
Before anyone does anything,
Honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you meant well.
I'm not crying on account of that. I'm crying because we're all gonna die, and I still have so many things to tell you.
Like what?
Like, once I read your diary.
You what?
Well, it was an accident. You
The hell are you, Bill Moyers?
That is classic. Bill Moyers.
Fine, come on, Dorothy. I'll give you some great stuff while we're on Space Mountain.
Not so fast. Ma, I have a surprise for you.
What is it?
Remember all those photos we kept in Pop's old cigar boxes? I've organized them into these.
Look up, still in his arms.
Blanche, you and Nixon?
Nixon? Ugh, no. I can't even picture Nixon naked. I think he must look like one of those little dress-up dolls. Just little mounds of plastic to indicate where everything...
The nitty-gritty, why don't you all tell me a little bit about yourself?
Fine. I'm a teacher. I'm divorced.
I am a widow. No man would leave me unless he absolutely had to. I'm 41 years old. I'm 5'6". I weigh 108 pounds, and my hair is its natural hue.
Oh. Sure, Blanche. You're...
Jerry is not a mama's boy. In fact, he and I came to a major understanding tonight.
He and his mother aren't going to see any other girls.
Jerry is simply a man who had on pie recipe.
Tell me, Blanche, during any of this, would the farm hands suddenly break into a chorus of dem old cotton fields back?
Well, maybe I am exaggerating just a touch, but not about Big Daddy. Oh, he's a very special man.
A narrow-minded ostrich who only believes what she can see and feel and touch? Oh, Rose. Simple Rose. Rose, you are so wise. This is the prettiest outfit I own. Then you tell me I don't look very good in it. Now, which one is the truth?
Both. But look on the bright side, honey. How often do you get out of your robe on the weekends?
I finished loading the cartons into the car.
Oh, thank you, Daisy, darling.
You know, it's very sweet of you to give up your Saturday right there.
All right. The bonds are in my safety deposit box. I'll give them to you this afternoon.
Oh, Blanche, thank you. On behalf of the people of St. Olaf, I'd like to do a thank you dance. I'll need a pot and a sheet, a rubber band, and a spoon.
Dorothy, what the hell is going on here?
Revenge! It suddenly occurred to me, what if this was the ultimate practical joke? So I dragged it out of Jack, and the two of us cooked up this topper.
Oh, Jack, I can't believe you went along with this.
So I got in bed with Dorothy. It was a joke.
Coffee shop. Oh, I got there 5 minutes early and caught him necking with a waitress.
Oh, well, that must have made it easier.
No, I still could not do it.
Dorothy, how long had you been together with this guy?
38 years.
That was Stan?
And you know, to this day...
Satisfied customers. I was thinking about having my breasts done like hers.
All right, Blanche, but do you think black really suits you?
I was talking about the shape. See, these are...
In a city hall and make it legal.
Stan.
Dorothy, it's fate, divine intervention, the hurricane, us pretending we're married. If God didn't want us to be together again, he would never have sent us a priest.
I'm not a priest.
Angelo, get back here. What do you mean you're not a priest?
Can I go on with this deception?
You prefer homemade.
I also prefer milk straight from a cow. I adapt. This is awful.
No, if you want...
And I wish you'd all just stop acting like you know what I'm going through, because you don't. You don't have any idea.
Well, Rose, I might not have any idea what it's like to feel the kind of dependency you do, but there was a time in my life when I tried quitting something.
Blanche, you don't mean...
Sex, Dorothy. I tried quitting...
Beautiful. Mwah. I'll call you in the morning and make the arrangements. So long, Sophia. You're beautiful, too.
Why did I ever marry that man?
Because he knocked you up. Grocery shopping today?
Yeah, something you want?
Pick up a couple of chicken breasts, and why don't we say 40? Better make that 45 tubes of sunscreen.
Oh, Sophia, I've made that mistake before. The best thing to do is just turn the oven down if you don't want the chicken to burn.
Rose.
Sophia, be fair. At our age, it's not easy to find the perfect man.
Or maybe we have all dated our share of losers, but I personally have had my share of winners, too.
Please, you've ridden more winners than Willie Shoemaker.
All I meant was there has been a... Dorothy, what are you doing?
Watching Amazing Discoveries. Look at that. The thing just shucks the corn off the cob. Just shucks it off.
I cannot... That? Oh, honey, if Rose needs physical therapy, we'll just simply see that she gets it. Hell, that's why houses have mortgages.
You'd do that for her?
Of course.
Honey, we made a pact a few years ago that if anything happened to any one of us, the other three would take care of her. Sort of an extra insurance policy.
Okay, the diamond's not very big. Okay, it's not a real diamond. It's a thought that counts. Okay, I didn't put much thought into it. It was cheap. I'm cheap. What can I tell you?
Stanley, honey, why don't you let me help you pick out something else for Catherine?
I'll help, too.
I'd like to drink a toast to Sophia, whom I hope I can count on.
For what? Get your lips off, Harvey, and tell me what you want.
Since you mentioned it, I want you to do something for me. I want you to come over to my place tomorrow night.
Oh, what is it, your birthday?
Sophia, there are
secrets of my life. I won't do it. I can't. I won't.
Pull yourself together, for God's sake. You're in a psychiatrist's office.
Blanche Devereaux.
Oh, my God.
You go on, honey. We'll be right here.